think. Oh. We got some music this time. Let's turn that down a little bit. I tested this earlier today with like a test stream, and I didn't. Don't worry about that. That was for Captura and for another build I was trying. I did a test stream and I didn't get shot down for this, and I did a couple unlisted uploads for some other music that I wanted to use in videos, and I haven't gotten hit for those yet, and I've been told that video game music is generally alright. So hopefully the kind folks who run Trepang 2 don't kill me. We'll put that there. Let me consolidate my workspace a little bit. How's the balance on audio? Maybe you turn Warframe down a little bit more. There we go. Slow start today, people. I just got done lifting a little bit of weights. Can't hear any music? It is pretty low. It is quite low. How's that? Can you hear that? Is that pretty good? It's not going to be that loud because I have to listen to it too. No, the programming stuff is really catching my eye. I've always been interested in like hardware hacking. I've seen people do that. That looks real fun. Sending to your OBS. It's here in OBS. Let me take a look at properties. Might just be your headphones. Doing Eidolon hunting, almost done with Matarai. Congratulations. Anything but me, huh? Interesting. Only needs to kill Vomless to revive. Oh, really? Sorry, we're doing a little bit of troubleshooting. It was coming through before. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. Maybe. No. Audio tracks are good. Oh, I know what it is. Mute output. There we go. How's that? I was monitoring it and muting the output. There it is. Aha. Very loud. Sorry about that. How's that? Better? What happened to Ether Daggers? Base boosted. Perfect. Ether Daggers are still there. I was just using this for trying to get some a good shot with Captura, but... So let's get back to where we were last night. This is from Trepang 2. Now that your ears are... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I should put a limiter on it. Limiter. Do I need to use melee? I mean, you don't need to. You can. She likes it. Ah. Used to go to metal concerts? Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. Veruna likes melee, but I mean her 2 is quite powerful and can carry statuses around from what I understand. There we go. Okay. So I duplicated the setup more than once a week. I know. I gotta do level cap shit. I am a little tired though. I was lifting weights earlier after a long time of not doing so. Didn't get as many reps as I wanted, but it's free weights, so you gotta use a little bit of everything. Confirm. Is this the question answering stream? Is that what it says? Trying to see over 10k mobs. Oh my gosh. If you need sci-fi, I'm still going solo. Sorry. I know you love helping me, but I'm still going solo. Let me get a screenshot of this real quick. Oh. I suppose that'll work. It still has to be a solo level cap. That's I mean, I've done group level caps before. What would be the point? You need someone to read chat then? Maybe. 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 Okay. Let's get moving. This damn cat, Dusty, he's been harassing me more whenever I'm sitting in the chair. And it's 100% because he just wants to sit in it. I'll tap him. I'm like, hey, stop it. And he's like, oh. And then he runs away. Then he like kind of bites my leg. What a little troublemaker. I need more water. Goodness. All right. So the issues were with surviving. Oh. Hold on. Maybe we don't need the stealth one. Because he's not really doing a whole lot of stealth, is he? A resupply could also be useful. Aggression? Nah. Let's take a look at what we can do here. Because I really like the mecha set. Even though, really, I should be giving it up here soon. Oh, we need to form a him. Link Vitality. Link Vitality, if I heal with Life Strike, that will heal him. Right? Is that how that works? Let me take a look at the other one. What does Mecha do again? Applies all statuses that are on a target when they die to everyone else. Try Shade. Sci-fi, I thank you for the suggestion, but no. The invisibility, I don't think is going to trigger that often, because this thing here already has a form of that. And it was not working. And 3 seconds after breaking invis. That's another, like, small conditional that I just do not want to keep track of. Okay. Let me think here. Pack Leader Vitality. Mystic Bond was kind of helpful. It was helpful, like, once. Three clones. I mean, meh. I'll think about it, sci-fi. Thanks. Hi, Jen. I know. I'm a total stranger. Streaming two days in a row. Sorry again, we're going a little slow here to start. Got to get my energy back up. This is kind of a spur of the moment thing. On dogs and cats, it's whatever. I really like the Mecha set, but honestly, we might have to let it go. This jacks up the damage. And if you are running a Mecha set, you want all 4 mods if you really can. Okay. I was looking at the augment, or sorry, the aura mod, because I was thinking about brief respite. But as nice as the ether daggers are, I think the better option is the Rector Dark Dagger. We can get shields from it. On how her 2 works again, you apply 5 random status effects at 10 stacks, unless you can't have 10 stacks like cold, to an enemy, and then you kill them, and then those 5 stacks are spread to everyone else. If you repeatedly cast on an enemy, you'll get more random stacks, but only the first 5 will transfer when you kill them. And if you proc heat, for example, and you kill with a really killer heat dot, the damage from the heat dot that you charge into the status effect that she provides will channel to everyone. Not directly. It's almost like a form of quantization, if I remember correctly, because it's not like a 1-to-1 spread. It goes through a little equation, but generally it does still carry over. So it's not exactly something you'd rely on, because at least with the current form of the game, we don't see when things are active. You're not really keeping track of like the 5 that you put on. So it's kind of a gamble, which I kind of like. But if we do this, keep doing cool shit. I miss you, Jen. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sci-fi, I know you're about to give me a suggestion, and I'm not in the mind to receive it right now. Thank you. But not right now. I knew it! Melee influence. Too late, motherfucker. Go motherfuck yourself. Melee influence is weird. I don't even know all the ins and outs of it. Melee influence right now is kind of just acting as a form of crowd control. Ooh. Heavy attack efficiency would be nice, but I'm not using crescendo. And building up crescendo is kind of a pain in the ass. Well, you know what? This might be better. Just the 5 random status effects. Kind of. Go watch the Kengineer video. He breaks it down really well. It's not very reliable. It's fun when it works. And sometimes you'll nuke an entire room with a slash proc. But it's just kind of a hit and miss kind of deal. Like when it happens, it feels good, but you're not really counting on it. It's mainly a priming thing. Watch this content anymore? Then sure. He'll do a better job explaining it than I will right now. So if you want a better explanation, go do that. Alright. Dusty. Hold on, I gotta move this cat. Dusty boy. Okay. Stretch. We'll speed up here. So if your weapons are dealing a status effect, that's powerful. That's like powerful in killing people effectively. And Varuna has like dumps that status effect on the enemy, and you kill them with that weapon that has that status effect. 11, you didn't tell me. It's your responsibility to pay attention. Then the dot will spread and kill everyone. It's like status taxiing, but there's more numbers behind it. But generally, it can spread that way. It's a luck thing. You're not really going to rely on it that much. How's it going? A little tired right now. I probably should have postponed the stream another hour or two, honestly, but it seems multiplicative scaling. I love that for you, sci-fi. And just we'll mark down another tick of sci-fi mentioning Rift Torrent. So it's just dual aggros. Be back in an hour. Sounds good, Cool Creeper. Hopefully I'm up to speed by then. So if we want the force slash, let's go to a relay. Let me change my settings real quick. Hey, very nice. Love to hear that. It's always nice when your partner plays Warframe, but as equally an act of hatred. Let's back to the suffering. We're all going to be suffering here in a little bit. Don't worry about it. It's always better to suffer together. The shield stayed up. Get to listen while to suffering while suffering. Yeah, I mean, you get to compare whose is worse. Alright, well that certainly worked. I need to think about... Wow, that is a very... without a cool animation. Do you know how to get it to stop doing that? When you... Hold on. You know when you melee enemies, you random trigger enemy for attack. That's just kind of what you get sometimes with some stance mods. Like, with dual daggers, you'll sometimes knock them down and get opening to a finisher. Like these things. I mean, that's just the Zaki doing work, but like, I think the sword, like the sword stance, has a few of those. Need a new animation. I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's a traditional finisher. It's not a Parazon finisher. I don't think you can get it to stop doing that. Like, some things will just trigger it, you know? the visual effect is a little in your face, but the reason they made it more apparent is because people didn't know that they even existed. .2 was still enough. I don't even know why I'm worrying about it. I only got one. What moveset mods do you have for the fists? Sparring weapons? I have a few. Yeah, I have a few. Actually, duplicates of all of them. Not right now. Remind me to do that later. Because I will happily sell you some. Just not right now. You modding something you can't learn. I got a new Warframe, all new weapons, and yet I'm building doomsday devices. I mean, the basics you don't forget. It's the particular stuff that you have to figure out, because there is some particulars with each one. So, the problem before was shields were inconsistent. Find the best one for Ruvox. I think Gaia's Tragedy is pretty good. I love that you're enjoying the Ruvox. I honestly couldn't give a shit about it. Which one do you have on it? Oh. There we go. Let's turn that up a little bit. And let's go back to acquire one for now. For now, because we're still in like we're still in the build-up phase. Seismic Palm? Yeah, I have the other ones. Gaia's Tragedy is probably better. Let's see. 9 viewers? Okay. Hey guys. I know I wasn't paying attention to my view count. Starting slow. I haven't had too much to eat today because I'm currently broke. And everything that I mean, I did have something good to eat today, but everything else would take too long right now. So, and I need to go on a little bit of fast anyway. It doesn't hurt nobody. I know, right? No, I went and lifted some weights and I'm not eating anything afterwards. I'm gonna shred. We'll see. Detector 25% 30 seconds. Enemies status effect reduces 5% damage to shields. Okay. Let me think. Actually, you know what? We need speed. Hey, Untruths. Go grab an Oreo? Hell yeah. Welcome back. We're in the gauntlet again. We are suffering once more. Okay, you know what? This status mod is gonna help me get energy. It's easy to forget, but the blight mods do actually help with that, or the blight effect from Red Veil. Viral explosion, that's only a single stack. A little bit outdated. Increasing movement speed by 10%. Okay. But that 25% energy, that's a lot, especially for the 500 we have. So I'm going to use that. We don't need more radiation. We already have radiation. And honestly, my Phantasma should be doing radiation a lot. The other issue we had... Hey, Kendo. Hello, chat member. Pulling a Vinny Bounce House. Chat members. Alright. Let's take a look here. Oh boy, that does work, doesn't it? Kendo, that's a good name. I like that name. I don't know if you've been here before. Welcome. I'm starting to realize that even though I'm still very small time, I'm not able to keep track as well as I would like. Stop in. I apologize for that. First time viewer? Oh, welcome. Have you seen my videos, or are you just stopping into the stream? I know I had a very good thumbnail. Influence. 10 meters is pretty good. For 6 seconds, you know what? 12 meters every 6 seconds. That's not too bad. We might have to try that. Folks, do we need heavy attack efficiency if we're not using crescendo? I don't think we do. Worship of... Oh, dangerous word. Dangerous word. You better not be worshiping me. I'll fucking ban your ass. The error life is better for... The error... Yeah, you know what? It'll be a feature one day, you know? It'll turn into a feature if you let it fester and grow long enough. Is it only good at rank 4, by the way? No. Well, for range, yeah, but what I'm worried about is that cooldown. Stopping in. Looking to watch and learn. New to the game. Trying to figure out Equinox Prime System. Almost have my first... Wow. A little bit of an inside joke for a friend of mine. Don't say that, Sci-Fi. You're scaring me. You can manipulate me right now. Okay, so, Kendo, what I'm doing is, I am a high-ranking player. I've played for 10 years. I've never done a solo level cap, which is level 9,999. Shit gets a little crazy at those numbers. The damage, mainly. The mission type we have to do is called Disruption. You'll probably learn more about that later. I don't want to give you too much because you're looking at like what the game turns into when you have everything, more or less. So don't get too overwhelmed. I don't want to. Oh, okay. Level cap was 30. Okay, so for your weapons and warframes to turn it like at like their levels, yeah, they get to level 30 outside of a few very specific circumstances, like with these Kuva weapons. Don't even worry about it. Level 30 is generally the max rank for weapons and warframes. I'm talking about enemy level, the level of the enemies. The reason I'm doing this is because they're changing enemy scaling in the future. They're going to change their armor. Now, I could go... We talked about that a lot last night. None of us are very happy about it. We don't really think they need to do that, but it's happening. Nothing we can really do about it. There's still going to be reasons to play the game. For us, it's going to kind of blow, because we already have all the power. For you, it's probably going to be great. These are level 210s. That's the maximum level I can spawn in this little room here. This is a little simulation room. And I'm kind of putting some ideas, some theory into how I'm going to survive. How I'm going to survive the damage levels, because my damage wasn't really a problem. I was doing enough damage to kill at that level. I was getting interrupted by, well, being killed. So that's what I'm looking at right now. So I have a melee weapon that's giving me shields on irradiated enemies. And, I mean, it helps because it's actually one of my favorite weapons. I don't remember if our shields, if melee influence attributed to the shield count. Bring a Dante Spectre. I don't even have Dante to make a Spectre with. The Whiff Spectre is more than good enough for my pride. Sci-Fi, you know I love you. Tone it down with the suggestions. I'm trying to think. I'll ask for suggestions if I want them. Don't worry. So, I don't know if you've seen my other videos, Kendo. I'm gonna rep myself a little bit, just yanking your chain. Wait till a little bit into the stream. I'm a little grumpy. I'm not trying to be grumpy. I'm a little grumpy, mainly probably because I'm hungry. I'm sorry. We'll warm up here in a little bit. Got vaulted. There are so many prime items, Kendo, that Sci-Fi. I don't have anything to eat. There are so many prime items that if they kept them all in the game, always available or accessible, you wouldn't ever get what you wanted because the drop tables would be completely diluted. It would be impossible to get anything. So they they started doing like a scheduled release where like they'll pull certain frames back so they're not attainable anymore unless you have the relics that drop them, and bring the one like, and they'll do little rotations for like every month for 2 of them where they become available again, and you have to go grind to get the relics to get their parts. Right now, vaulted means that unless you know someone or someone has the relics for Equinox Prime, you can't get her relics right now. I don't know when Equinox will come back, but Equinox isn't on the top list of like popular frames. So your chances are that there's a lot of supply and not very much demand, because relics drop like crazy. Like everyone has a ton of relics, right? I don't know if Garuda's in right now, but I have like some of my most owned relics are Garuda relics for some reason. But there's a lot of supply and not very much demand, meaning it's probably cheap for platinum, which you can earn in the game. In case anyone hasn't told you, you can earn it in the game by trading. It's a little bit of a hassle, but that's what vaulted means. Is that it's not current, like in the drop tables in the game right now. You cannot get Equinox. Your hope is not lost because you said you have Equinox parts, right? You're working on that last one. You'd have to go looking around a little bit. No. That's not what I said. It's gonna be a little more difficult. Sorry, I'm changing the music here a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Trade chat all day. Ooh, okay, Kendo, I'm gonna save you a lot of time here. Please, for the love of God, do not use trade chat. Don't use trade chat. As a matter of fact, there is okay. This is gonna sound really shitty because welcome to MMOs, right? Oh, like what's the next problem I have to deal with? There is a third-party site that is designed and made for Warframe trading. It's run by the community. It's not even run by DE themselves. If you want to not get scalped, then use that. It's warframe.market. Traded a sculpture for a relic. That's not too bad, I don't think. Let me look in my relics. Maybe we can help you out. What part did you need? You said you need the systems? Yeah, okay. Hey, I have some good news for you. I can give you a few shots. I have a few of them. 13, I think. I'm willing to give you a few of these, but I'm not lucky. Okay, so whenever a part is rare, it is in your best interest to do what you can to find someone to run it with. Do you have friends who play the game, or did you kind of come in on your own? Because whenever you have a rare part, even like one other person is much better. This is why I kind of wait. You came in on your own, bro. You got guts. Like, damn. You got guts. All right, well. What limbo relics you got? Bruh, Kendo. You're committed. How many hours do you have? Because, okay, so yesterday we had someone who was new. He was kind of an asshole. Who was new. He came in, like, he said he has like 4 to 6 hours in the game, and anything that I'd show him, he's like, oh, wait, no, I know how that works. Because I think all of his friends are meta heads, and they poisoned him. He asked for one of my builds for Zephyr, and I was like, go watch the video I made. And he's like, no, just show me. It's like, you don't even know what any of my builds would mean. So he went to watch my video, and he had the gall after begging to be a mod, asking where he can get a picture of my... No, it wasn't Quick. Quick's cool. Quick's really cool. I like Quick. He wanted to be a mod. He prodded me about, like, where's my face reveal? Like, where on the internet can you find a picture of my face? Like, what the fuck? He was asking a lot of, like, really weird questions. And, he said he was 18, and whenever someone says they're 18, you know they're, like, 13. He had the gall, after all my patience with him, after I streamed for, like, 11 hours last night, which I was not planning on doing. He watched the video and left a comment saying, it was a good video, but you still should have shown me your mods while you were live. I replied to him saying, I'm banning you. And then I did. Because it all rushed back. I'm like, oh, wait, this guy's kind of an asshole. So I banned him. Screw that guy. You seem much better. Yeah, no, everyone in chat, even a few of my buddies who were watching, messaged me. He's like, dude, why didn't you ban that kid? I'm like, bro, I don't know. It's just, I know. I think he's from another part of the world, but he had, like, zero etiquette. You know, like, you're one of those people online who's like, are you a person? We had to ask him if he was a bot. Just because of, like, how he behaved. And okay, look. Kendo, I don't want to spook you, because it takes a lot to get banned from my channel. I put up with a lot of shit. Luckily, I don't actually have to, because most of the people who watch are pretty cool. I'm willing to level most of the time, but that... All your friends say Warframe is lame. Millions of hours in Destiny. Ooh. I mean, Destiny has its perks. I am not. I've played for like 2 hours. There's no way I'm getting into that. Warframe is not lame. I think the general consensus is Warframe has a lot more to offer than Destiny. Or the things it does, like, the thing Destiny does compared to Warframe will just do better. I played for like 2 hours. I'm like, wow, man, maybe if I had disposable income that I was willing to burn, maybe. It's better as well. Interesting. Like, those words, like, I wouldn't actually ban anyone for saying any of that. If it was, like, occasional. I would make fun of them relentlessly. But I wouldn't ban them. You have to actually be a kind of a... You have to be a real piece of work to get banned here. Warframe is... How many hours do you have, Kendo? It's too much for most people, in truth. It's actually too much for most people. It's feature crept, power crept, maybe 40. Damn. A newer player came by recently, like in the last couple months, and he's already at Still Path. We mentioned him earlier. It was Q_Quick. He's been streaming Warframe almost like every day. He went from like 0 to like right now, like maybe a month, 2 months later, he's like at level 14. He's been grinding that shit. He's been doing it really well. If you have no idea what to do, I honestly recommend you go look at his streams. Because you're not, like, in terms of time, you are not far behind him. On level 5 now, good. There's two things you can do in Warframe. You can either hyper level and not enjoy the game, or you can enjoy what you like and take your time. That's what I did. No sleep. Or do you know what pushes your mastery rank? Like your progress, quote unquote. Sorry, my cat's digging his little litter box. Oh. You just level your frames and weapons. That's it. Doing missions will help you out, but most of your mastery, all of it, like the bulk of it's going to come from these. So you're grinding out new frames and new weapons all the time. Don't even know how to get back to story mode. Generally, we're taking a little detour. We're slow. We're easing into the harder stuff because we're gonna be suffering here in a little bit. You go to the, well, I guess, here's your quests. It's right here at this little console. But if you've already done all these and aren't sure where the next one is, you're doing the junctions. Bam. 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 Like, the story really kicks off when you get up over here. Yeah. This is where it kicks off. Neptune Junction. Get here. Quest to Second Dream. That's where shit gets real. Unless you've already gotten there. Grind to Neptune. Yep. Get your weapons, dude. Are you in a clan, Kendo? That's something you gotta do. Lots of free weapons in there. Well, not free, but lots of weapons you can just grab. Hearthstone all day. Worse torture than farming for, yeah, a little bit. I would venture so far to say that too. Kendo, again, I'm gonna rep myself in the recruit channel. Oh. I'm gonna rep myself a little bit. Just pick a clan. You don't even have to be loyal to them. Pick a clan. Join in. Hi, Kita. Hope you have a fun stream. We'll do our darndest. We'll do our darndest. Well, what was I saying? A clan. There is a certain frame blueprint in the clan dojo in the Tenno lab. For this frame, right? Well, this is the prime version. Bam. Bam. This Warframe right here. A new fashion I cooked up. No thanks, sci-fi. Later. I know you love promoting yourself on my streams. Later. This frame, I made like an hour-long video and another hour-long video explaining how to play this frame. This is bar none. Wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You think you have that frame? Okay. I was hoping you didn't recognize me. Type that. Okay. Type that name, Zephyr Warframe, into YouTube. Zephyr Warframe. Zephyr is bar none one of the best. The best early game obtainable frames. This bird will take you to the end. Easy. Easy. Oh yeah, free Flappy Bird too. You get a rip of Flappy Bird. Let me check if I can drag you into the clan I'm currently in. You don't know how you got it? Really? How curious. Yeah, Kendo, what's your in-game name? We can help you out. You might have played this game before. That's, you know what? You didn't defame us. You didn't lie to us. There's a lot of returning players. You stumbled on the right. You stumbled on the right stream, my friend, because I'm still a small gamer or small timer in the Warframe space, but I got ties, man. Being sci-fi, a lot of us, bro, we got ties. We got names that go up the ranks. We got buddies. We can get you in. We can get you in. I don't know if you can tell, but I do enjoy very much playing this character. It's quite fun. The character, quote unquote. It's the guy who designs Zephyrs and designs Zephyr makes a lot of sense. What's fun? Hi, Dylan. Kendo XX your gamer tag. All right, excellent. Sajin design. I would like for the original Zephyr design that Liger did to be released. It was way cooler. Or it's like, it's so classic, but... He did, don't worry. We can get you banned for playing the game. We have a lot of dirt on DE, but we're not going to ruin your experience, precious one. We could if we wanted to, but we're not going to do that, Baker. The Baker... The max level is ever. So the Baker Kendo is a kind of a historic Warframe name. Bro's been around the block a little bit. We're not doing that yet. No. How old is this game? 11 years. I've been playing for 10. Going on 12 years here. We're getting there. All right, while we're doing this, am I gonna put another format on this thing? I think I might have to. When you were younger? No way, I should have a frame. You get format. Yeah. Hey man, maybe it's just a sign. Maybe it's just a sign, man. What's happening at the moment? We found a new player in chat, and whenever we do that and we have the time, we halt the breaks and try to indoctrinate them as well, like, with as much charisma and love as possible, so that they don't fucking leave. You gave up on the Ether Daggers? It's true. The Ether Daggers have the damage. I don't have the survivability. But you want to know one of my other favorite weapons? Bruh. One of my other favorite weapons? This weapon is one of my favorites. Both visually and also just because it works. This will give me shields. And that's the one thing that's keeping me... That I didn't have. I was getting partial shield gates. It wasn't enough. If I can keep this going, we're in business. From radiation procs on enemies, and we have 2 sources, like 3 kind of, for that. Now the question is... Yeah, we can get you in the door, man. We got you. We got you all the way. Look at that. No, that's what I need. Okay, we're gonna try another dog. Ooh. Can you do the mecha set? You can. The Baker's alright at the game. That's one way of saying it. Within 30 meters. Increasing toxin damage by 100%. We might have another contender. We might have a savior. We might have a savior. Oh. We can maybe keep our mecha. Oh, we can keep our mecha set. We can keep. I forgot that this thing. I don't know how this thing really works. I know it's probably better than the other one, because the other one was supposed to keep me invisible. It wasn't doing that. Oh, the Panzer Strat? No. I don't know how to use that reliably, but this guy has utility that the other Kubro does not. Oh, I trust me, Sci-Fi. I know he knows. It's not that I don't know how, or it's not that I don't know about it. It's that it's Burst is too smart. If I have to, I will talk to him. Can these things use the Vulpaphyla strat? I thought that was a Vulpa. I thought that was the Vulpaphyla alone. I know. Benefits of joining a clan are the labs. You'll have to build the key first. That takes about 12 hours. But once you have that, regen specific to Vulpes. There we go. You get access to the labs and also the key, like the blueprints for the corrupted keys. You'd worry about that later. But the labs have all sorts of weaponry that you can't get anywhere else. They're pretty expensive to build, but you can get them. Lots of weapons, and also 5 different frames. Volt, Banshee, Zephyr, Wukong, and Neja. Who else? Is there anyone else in there? Dagoth, eventually. Yeah. Ureli. The e-girl. That's Ureli. Sci-fi. How many times do I have to say this to you? I know she's great. It's not the fact that she's not great that's the problem. I don't like her personally. I don't like her theme. I don't want a magical girl in my ninja like dark future game. Loyal companion. Or Valkyr. Get her Valkyr. Not because I'm like Valkyr struggles, but like at least it's a do you have to make all my relics radiant in order to get it'll help you. It'll take you from like 2% rare drop to like 10% when you get them to radiant. We have like I'm sure any one of us here, not me right now, otherwise I would. If I was just doing a casual stream, but I have an objective. I'm sure any one of us here would happily help you run a few of those relics. And I will happily give you a couple of mine before we get going. On the Tau from Warhammer are. I've heard of them and they sound like a progressive edition. We'll put it that way. Nothing wrong if anyone is progressive. But like it's Warhammer. Like the most anti-progressivist game ever. But Burgess the answer? I know, Chin. Did you see that video? It's pretty good. Are you new here? And look at that, Kendo. You got a few people looking to help. You get yourself that. Aw, did you like it? New here? You like the video? Thank you, Nochin. I appreciate that. Try to make treaties with. Oh my gosh, that's the most brain dead thing I've ever heard. We don't need the health, I don't think. Well, maybe we do. I don't have a ton of health. Out of essence. Well, you've got a few people here. You've got a few people here who can help. I would offer like a Discord server, but mine is private. I don't have a public one as of right now. No, Kendo, wait. Don't waste those. You need as many of those as you can get. And as long as you have the relics, you have the possibility. Don't waste them. Especially when now you have a couple friends here who are willing to help you out eventually. I would caution you to not waste those. You don't have to listen to me, but that's just what That's just what I'm saying. So hold on. Yeah, hold on to them until you can get any of us to help you run them. Because we will. We absolutely will. Not including holidays. Yeah, those 2% drop rates, you might get lucky. But if you have the opportunity to get a group together, you should absolutely do whatever you can to make use of that before you go and spend those. Green. Yeah, but sci-fi, that probably cost you like 10 years off your life. There's no way that those 2% 3 times back to back was free. You paid for that somehow. Goes up to 10% at rad, so it's okay. Yeah. You want that 40%. Did it with Shiro last week. Oh, that was the price you had to pay. No, Shiro's... I don't mind Shiro at all. I will find any opportunity to make fun of them, though. There's always a way to make it happen, though. So, be careful. Don't waste those. Those are valuable. Status. About arcanes. Platinum game. Invest the time to get platinum game in the market. Yes, Kento. If you're asking me if like it's worth the time to try to earn platinum, absolutely. It's actually not that hard. But the trade chat is a derelict system and it's a lawless land. It moves so fast, I don't think they even moderate that shit. Chicken tenders. Fucking buy me lunch. Buy me dinner. If you're gonna talk about chicken tenders. You're gonna go to warframe.market in your browser. That's it. Probably Google, because it doesn't seem to like Firefox for some reason. That's where you're gonna find like the true prices. That's like your reference. It's a little overbearing. You will when we eventually. I appreciate that, sci-fi. Thank you. By then I'll probably be all right with my money, but like the last month or two, maybe like the next month or so, it's gonna be a little tight. Might as well try to make the most of it. It's dead on Switch. Wow. Got to keep me alive. I think I'm okay right now. I mean, if you wanted to pay for my DoorDash, I would pretend to say no, thank you. Oh, cool. YouTube comment. If you want to save yes, you generally want to stay away from that. How long have we been streaming? Oh gosh, like an hour already. Dear Lord, gotta get started. You're playing on Switch? Oh no. Oh no. That's a salute, everyone. I want 07s in the chat. Salute that man. For he's doing his best. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I mean, it might be a little evident. Transmit an endoparasite to an enemy within 30 meters. Tentacles spawn from and cling to enemies within 5 meters, slowing them as they move further from the parasite. and dealing 20 viral damage per second over 5 seconds. The mag latches onto the nearest enemy and provokes other enemies within 40 meters to attack them. 40 meters is huge. 400 viral damage within 10 meters. Lava priming. Shield recharge. Well, we're fucked. That is a really funny clip. I think. I don't know which one this thing would want. Get a real console. I mean, to be fair, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, they're barely hanging on. The Switch still sells for full price. I think we might have to try this. iOS version for like 3 seconds, and I was impressed. I was like, man, this runs? That's crazy. And then I promptly never went back. Sprawling particles at you, I mean, you could probably gauge. You can probably influence how those particles are. Unbuild ribbon. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. How'd you get the wooden backboard? Zerman. Okay, let's rethink our strategy here. So now we're killing with this. It's insane that it runs on iOS. I'll continue to say that it is incredible.
You are.
But if you have the option to not do that, you should. Unless you have a controller, then you could probably do that. But I would imagine. Give me a damage test. Manic Bombard. Alright, so we're getting back on track now. I think so, untruths. I mean, it is, again, it's a marvel that it runs at all. So I think the damage is there. Let me... Alright, sorry. I don't have anyone to read chat for me. I might ask Sci-Fi to do that later. Maybe. If he's good. I can't rely on the Mecha set too much. The iPad overheats. I joked about it being like a mobile sim. But just this. He offered first, error. And none of my mods are here, so... You know what I'm thinking? Maybe... Let me try something real quick. I want to see Crescendo. Let's try that again with actually somewhat. Oh, the gas is still going. We'll get a few finishers. Nope. We'll try that again. I want to build up Crescendo a little bit because we were using that as a good damage buff for ourselves. Because 12x has a multiplier on it, which is always very. Oh, alright, well, I won't do that way. Except for you. No, you do. Now, the problem with Crescendo is if we die, it goes away, and we have to spend a little bit of time. I got over 1,000. I actually got to round 30, but the moment round 30 hit, I was killed on my last life. But that's okay, because I said I would consider level 30 a success, because I hadn't gotten there yet. But level 30 was really difficult to mess, it was difficult. There was a lot going on. And I don't know if shield gaining is going to be the only way to fix it. I really want to hold on to the mecha set. Maybe this dog here, this infested dog can help me out, but we'll see. Manic. Speaking of tough enemies, it would be good to simulate on as high as we can get in here. Maybe I could just get some melee hits before. Just to get an idea. I don't think it's a very advance. Zaki was actually really impressive. It wasn't really killing, but the crowd control was there. See you, Zeldin. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit. The VOD will be available for you. Pakazar, yeah, it's definitely not very conventional, and if you value that, then it'll be interesting. If I'm using Crescendo, then I don't need electricity anymore. Even though I don't know if influence triggers the radiation shield gain. I thought it looked like it kind of was, but it was really hard to tell because it could have just been. It could have just been the the slash, which was there. could do range. That would actually be kind of nice. But the slash ticks are a little low. So we need a little bit of crit damage, I think. Maybe. I mean, that's what the purple shards are for. We have 7.2. Okay, I shouldn't worry about it. 7.2 is more than enough. Healing return, maybe? The Argonac. Okay, well, see, the thing about that is, like, if I use the Argonac, I'm sacrificing a potential way to kill, and the Zakti ain't gonna do that. I will be reduced to only killing with my dagger, which doesn't sound great. And I know that is a known strat, and it would be interesting to do, but I don't really want to use that one. Even though it is very effective, but it's even better when you have grouping abilities, which I'm using Wrathful Advance, which is not a grouping ability. I've thought about it, but I want to do this kind of my way and make my idea work. Or my ideas with a few suggestions work. I know I can. The damage is there. Point over a lot faster. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Kendo. I don't know, man. You should have seen last night. It was. Do something for you? It depends, sci-fi. I'm not a fan of being asked to do things. That's not me. What do you need? I can't promise anything. You have Garuda? I'm not testing something for you. I need to figure out what I'm doing. You have to test for yourself right now. I do have a Garuda, but I'm not testing for her right now. Yeah, you asked me to do that quite a bit. You are fully capable, right? Do you not have Garuda? Maybe, like, I'd be more willing to help you if it wasn't on stream. But not when I'm on stream. No. People, I feel like an asshole, but it is a pet peeve. Like, hey, can you test something for me? It's like, no. No, I won't. I'm busy. This isn't, let's see if my idea works with Sajin's gear time. I sound rude to sci-fi, but the truth is, I'm just comfortable saying no to him. If procs influence, I don't know, man. Probably not. Does it have electricity damage on it? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Actually, it might. Yeah, Asian Invasions probably did something like that. With an idea that he got from someone else. While also saying it's his idea. Crescendo. Yeah, go ahead, Uncrits. That was a 1 million slash dot. That's pretty good. I want to see like the theoretical maximum of the like dumping part. Well, we might be good for an attempt. If we can hit reliably with the Rock to Dark Dagger, which we should be able to. Now, the other issue was still a little bit of energy, even though Blind Rage was reduced. The strength is nice. We have augmented. Secrets. Do we need Darker Secrets if we have the Rock to Dark Dagger? 21 seconds. 17 seconds? That's actually not too bad for keeping. 12 seconds. 25. Ooh, that one's going to be a bit rough. Okay, so it used to work, but it was patched. Now we know. Rolling Guard, Darker Secrets. If I can get the damage out with Rolling Guard within that period of time. Plus 50. Conditionals. Conditionals are good, but we want reliability. The less I have to think about during this, the better. Okay, hold on. I think I might have something in my fridge. I actually have to go eat something. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. I'll put on the BRB screen. I'll just be right back. Guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to save for rent, and there's not a lot of work right now, and I need food. There was like 3 bell peppers that were like on their way out, and I found like a nearly empty box of like a couple wheat thins. I do have some like uncooked chicken breast. I really need to cook those. So I'm like, I don't have like nothing, but I'm gonna have to eat with purpose for a while. Which is, you know, how it should be. Eat with purpose. Okay. Music turned down a little bit. I think we're ready to give it a shot. Let's give it a try. Stuffed peppers? No, like they were on their way out. Like one of them was moldy. That would be a good idea if I had money. All right. Enough complaining. I buy bell peppers. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put these in eggs. I'm gonna eat these for snacks, and then I never do. It's my fault. Take note, everyone. When you buy your own food, it goes bad faster. And no one prepares you for this. All right, time for real music. You guys hear that? Let me filter. There we go. Warframe down. We gotta get the mixing right. Oh wow, right on time. Good start. Okay, we gotta skip a few runs because we took way too long last time. We were getting real comfortable being lazy, and that's why we streamed for 11 hours. Okay, we're feeling good. Let's get a couple crescendo stacks. Okay, we got a white key.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
That was not executed very well, but we got it. Wow, Duke's out this early in the game. That's not boding well. Yeah, it's Trepang too. I really want to play it. It looks really good. The music kicks ass. You gotta be in the mood for it, but when you're in that mood, there's nothing else that'll work. Bricky stream? Oh no, I was interested way before that. I'm usually not a fan of funk or whatever they fucking call it right now. but honestly, this ain't too bad.
To depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Original fear, yeah, it seems like a good idea.
Conduit down.
They can have it. No, if I can kill it, I should. Sloppy. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it sounds a little catchy. I'm like, no, it's the devil's music. Don't listen. Okay, round 2, 4 minutes. Not good.
Pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
How's the balance, everyone? Is it mixed well? Would you say? Hear the game, me, and the music fairly well. I know I have audio ducking on the game. Indian metal? Oh no. I mean, I'm sure some of it goes real fucking hard. I wouldn't be surprised. They don't fuck around. I love that for you, sci-fi. I'm trying to do a level cap. I haven't done one before. Malice is the first one, huh? Chan Underground Breakcore. Breakcore is brain rot, and I believe if you like it, it is a symptom of a deeper underlying issue. I only mean that partially. That's only a half joke. Evolved into something even worse. I have to come to terms that it was actually decent. I mean, admitting you were wrong is part of growth, but also there is an inherent value to shame. No, I was listening to Trepang music and a few other soundtracks last night near the end of the run, and it just 100% it helped me get to 30. 100%. Yeah, no, for now I'm with you there. I just keep going back to rock, new metal. You're back. What'd you miss? We just kind of started. We got a new player in here. I don't know if he's still here. What was his name? Fuck. I'm sorry if you're still here. I'm sorry. Reveal yourself. New player. You need some help. Showed him the ropes a little bit. No, Rash. I fucking banned Rash. I mean, I realized he begged to be mod, asked for my face reveal, and asked me where to find my face on the internet. He was just kind of generally disruptive. He 100% lied about being 18. That dude was not 18. He used an alternate account, which for some reason I was okay with after we timed him out for 5 minutes. And then near the end of the stream, I was looking at Zephyr. He's like, "Hey, show me your Zephyr build," and I said, "Go watch the video because you'll have no idea what any of it means." And he's like, "Yeah, dude, she uses tornadoes." I'm like, oh my gosh, no, go watch the video. He's like, "Fine." So I'm going to bed. I'm about to fall asleep, and I see that he left a comment. He said, "Hey, good video, but you should have shown me the mods while you were alive." And I replied to him, and I said, "I'm banning you." Like bro, you got no manners. I don't know why I put up with them so long. I tried though, you know. That's what I do. I really do try. No one can say that I don't. I put up with the unreasonable. And then I realized, like, I should not be. This dude deserves no leeway.
With great stupidity comes great. Would you recommend?
That dude was just all kinds of weird off the charts. Hey, can you make me mod? Brother, I don't know. I don't fucking know you, and I don't like you for that matter. No. Why not? Send us a mod. It's like, I would strangle you. I will strangle you right now. I don't care. I will strangle you. No, Pernil, like, honestly, I'm grateful for people like that, because it reminds me you're not that bad. Don't take that as an invitation to be worse. But you ain't that bad. For Laboratory trying to get a reaction. I mean, I hope he got it, because he got banned. If anyone gets a sense of satisfaction from being banned from, like, one of the most reasonable people on the planet, not to toot my own horn, then sure, go off, but the nice thing is we can all forget about him. I banned both of his accounts, too, like, because he used two, which I already really hate. Wouldn't mind being a mod for you? Maybe. I already made Star a mod last night when Senna left. And he's here, like, super often, like, most of the time, so. No, you're good, Pernil. I give you a hard time. Like, there's a few people in my circle who like, sometimes they do bug me, but, like, it's never out of malice. Hi, Senna. It's never out of malice. And, like, if it is, I will message you personally, and I will tell you that I have a problem with you. And I think I did that with you. Name, surname? Just join. What's the loadout? Not meta. Phantasma, Zakti, Rock to Dark Dagger. We have enough to maybe make it work. Last night, we were dying because we didn't have no shields. Dark Dagger can kill. It's a dagger, gets 4 slash procs, which is what we were using anyway. Case in point, me. How goes the Murder Fest? 11 minutes, round 3. We could speed up a little bit, but what is that, like? Phantasma was meta, though. I'm not using it primarily to kill. It's the supplement. Since I haven't done this before, I'm willing to give myself a little bit of leeway. But I'm trying to kill with the melee weapon. Oop. We're going faster than we were last night, and we're going to keep the pace. I love it when it misses.
Conduits about to reset. Filling up here.
Later, Pernil. Have a good night, dude. We'll get to 35 at least. If we keep making progress, we'll eventually hit level cap. Yeah, that's right, sci-fi. That's a really good way to put it. If it's there, really, to apply extra dot, like, it's like dots from a distance. If I see someone with the mecha set, like with the mecha mark, we're not using the traditional Kubra. We're using one of the ones from Deimos, the Pradicites. It seems like they're just able to do a bit more, but he is dying a lot. I was really hoping he has link shields and link health. I was figuring I'd be able to keep him up. Get up, Duke. Loki's great. He can totally do level cap. I mean, with that switch teleport augment for invincibility, bro, just do it. What you gotta worry about? No weapon buff, not a problem. It, like, if you can be invincible, what's the rush? I like how sci-fi is telling me that he's playing Bloodborne multiple times while I'm trying to make progress on a level cap. I know you're playing Bloodborne. We all know that your gaming takes are based on you sci-fi. You killed me. So I haven't done level cap, but once I got to about 500, 1000. Yeah, and that's the issue we were starting to see. Like, damage actually starts to matter. Like, you start to take damage at those levels, you know? And maybe if DE let us get damaged a bit more, maybe we'd be more comfortable sacrificing some power for it, you know? Oh, I like this one a lot. Also, we switched out the 56, like, halfway leveled blind rage for transient fortitude for 50% power, 100% efficiency, and a little bit less duration, because the duration is honestly pretty good right now. Sci-fi, I promise, you don't need to tell us how cool you are for playing FromSoft games. Everyone here thinks you're awesome. Everyone here thinks you're great. I'm cool because I played Sekiro and I killed all the bosses without looking at any guides. Finally, I parried Margaret to death. I did that in an airport. Thank you. I did that in an airport. It's okay, Sci-Fi. You have very little power. It's me distracting myself because I have to actually look over at chat. Don't worry about it, man. I do hope you... I mean, I know you're going to kill Ludwig, like, really hard. You're going to do a really good job. And it's really weird, you know? Something like... It is a thing that happens that, like, your first shot at a boss is always, like, almost always really good. Like, at least compared to, like, the follow-ups. And it's completely reasonable that, like, to expect that you might just one-shot it, you know? Elden Ring in an airport, it's called a laptop. And I had a controller on there. A rune level 1, no weapons, no rolling, no hit run. I heard you promise it. Who do I need to assassinate? Who gave you that false information? I'm not mad at you for telling me this. I'm mad that they lied to you. Sarcasm is kosher. I know, right? No, I sound sarcastic. I am not a spiteful person to my friends. I give them a hard time, but. You know, it's like, what do they say? I keep it real. I'm too white to say that shit, you know? Too fucking white for that shit. Don't we all? The reason I I do apologize to sci-fi a lot because I do kind of lose my patience a tiny bit with him. But I'm comfortable saying no to him. Other people are like, well, maybe not. You know, like sci-fi, I'm comfortable saying no. Because I know he can take it. And honestly, I don't even think he would want me to treat him any differently. I went low. The voices in my head told me that. I guess he'll... Yeah, I can kill them. I can kill them for you. Senna asking who's Ludwig. That's probably bait. Sci-fi. Don't worry about it. It's probably bait. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I gotta respond to someone. One second. Priorities. All right. We're back. Nope. All done. By the way, we're probably not going to be going nearly as late as we did last time. Oh, got distracted killing people again. The YouTube UI change? I have no idea. Minutes from 6. Okay, that's not too bad. We could go a little faster. Faster than last time. Proboscis monkey. I would. That doesn't. I don't think there's a good thing on this earth that could be named that. Maybe you shouldn't look that up. That name alone reeks of internet rot. Oh, it's interesting, actually. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I have to trust that Senna is just, oh, whatever Senna's allowing to happen, it's fine. He didn't even grab it. My predecessor might as well like not even be here. Bitch. Xmas wave, huh? Acolyte dead. Sci-Fi, I think you've asked me to do that before. You have... Sci-Fi, no more recommending things to me tonight. I didn't ask for any of your recommendations. Not that they're bad. I just don't care right now. You might... I think you have before. Why they're stronger than Shadowstalker? I don't know. Thanks, Sci-Fi. I know. You just want to show me stuff that you think I like. I appreciate it. Said I'm gonna revoke. I'm gonna revoke you being a mod. Start can do better. Where's Star? Route 6 going dark. Later, Sci-Fi. Hi, Garrett. Good to see you. Oh. Sounds good. I mean, it makes no difference to me. You could say you're leaving and not say anything. It's all the same. Three Demolists, huh? Oh, wait, no. You're not Demolist. Says out of range when you do add a slight. What? Obstruct. I hate this game so much. Kill it. This game hates stairs. I feel more comfortable being quiet for longer periods of time because we have cool music going on now. So it doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, it still sucks. They shouldn't be removing armor at all. And it's not like Varro Slash cares about armor anyway. So Link Shields doesn't benefit from the overshields of the Rector Dark Dagger. I should have tested that first. Dumbass. A lot of games seem to struggle with, like, there's two things I noticed mainly. It's stairs and verticality, like changes in height, and like when you're standing on a moving platform, and like either making you move with it or having you rotate with it when it turns. Okay, modding this dog the way I did might have been a mistake. How wholesome it is. I mean, we got some bad apples. Don't look for them. The cringe competitive crowd of the Warframe community are the meta slaves, and they'll tell you everything that's wrong with what you're doing and why you should be playing the game in like the most miserable way possible. Oh, why not Revenant? Can you fucking believe he said that to me last night? Why not Revenant or Octavia? I mean, I believe he just may not have known, but like the fact that someone suggested that to him is tragic. Number frame ain't even the worst of it. There's some meta stuff you can like, but you know, as long as you're not playing sides with I'm better because X, you're playing Warframe, bro. We all got something wrong with us. Your shield. Why not Caliban? I mean, Caliban struggles, but if you pick Caliban for anything, hell yeah. That shows you're a free thinker. You're not tied to the Matrix. For context, Kendo, people say Caliban is the worst frame, and like maybe to a degree they have a point, but the problem is like in a vacuum he's excellent, right? The problems come up only when comparisons happen. Untruth, did you know? I don't know if it's still a thing, but like with the new lighting engine, like in like the old one from like a year ago, if you zoomed in on the lens, like you would kind of see like what the map inside was, and there was a fucking person in him, and it wasn't a 2D map. There was a person kneeling, like using the Tenno like kneeling pose in his head. I'm not fucking lying to you. It was like one of the first times I was talking with Nova in Discord, and I noticed that, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, Senna, like go back to like the old lighting system, like maybe like DirectX 11 or something, if they still have it enabled, and look for that shit. I mean, terrifying, but it's also kind of cool. But like, no, it made me like this is evil inherently. This is wrong. There was a person kneeling in his little head. It was like I couldn't like I tried to breach the barrier, right? Like with no clip. But you know, there's nothing behind it because it's just a mask. But it is a 3D effect. There was some in-game skeleton kneeling inside, which is again both really cool and horrifying. The Tenno whispering, we're the good guys, right? No. We are the good guys. Yeah, no, keep telling yourself that. Well, yeah, I mean, we have to be. We're the prettiest ones. We're the one who, we look the best. Don't fucking scream at me, bitch. We could speed this up. No, I think we're on track. Kind of. A little slow. Not nearly as slow as last night. Dude, he's down. Alright. This dog. I didn't mod him right. Razor Gyre is inexcusably bad. There's very little redeeming it, unfortunately. Razor Gyre has no slash ability. I'm drinking. Ah. Hold on. Almost there. Ah, we're good. Ouch. What ouch? Ouch for what? Who hurt you? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. You idiot. Alright. You want to go to Japan so bad? I think everyone does. Funny thing about that, I'm pretty sure the people who are in Japan want to leave. But I guess the same could be said for every country these days. Everyone's unhappy with where they are. Because the enshittification of everything knows no bounds. It's not limited by order. Ooh, Greece is a good one. Very warm. Yeah. I try to remain grateful that there's like reasons to live in America, and there's reasons that America still has forgiving qualities. It's not the land. It's the fucking people running it. And the truth of the matter is, like, while they are, it seems they are very interested in becoming more prevalent in our lives, they're not. You can live your life and you kind of forget sometimes. Not that you should, you can. Brazil is just kind of a meme country. I don't think that it's like, welcome to Brazil, shows Caled. It's probably not quite that. The point really comes down to, like, wherever your home is, like, that's kind of your home, no matter how shit it is. You're gonna find a reason to love it. Ooh, strong choice. Kind of the opinion that it doesn't really matter where you go, it's gonna follow you. I don't think it's just America. I don't think it's just an America thing. It runs deeper than that. At least that's my opinion. We just hear about it the most, sci-fi. Home ownership, man, it's fucking insane. Someone shift the topic so it doesn't become political.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round on ya?
I go on a walk every night, and it's like a 9 out of 10 chance that I see like a group of deer. And it's probably the same group. Love this game? Hell yeah. What about that proboscis monkey? Thank you, Garrett. This is why we hire you. Garrett's not hired. Live in Duviri Joy Cycle. Bro, I'd get so tired of that so fast. No sci-fi. Ooh, this one's good. I like this one. Hi, Tom Cruise. How's the whole Scientology thing going? Taking over the world yet? ran into a mountain lion. Holy shit, I didn't even see that. Yeah, they are here. You don't see them that much, but they are here. A den. Damn. What? Coyotes are cool. I don't know about that. Having lost a few cats to them, I have a little bit of a personal vendetta. Coyotes are, well, they are dogs. But almost every other animal picks on them. Like every animal. Like you should see what donkeys do to them. Donkeys. In the wild. I mean, like the other day I was like a couple yards away, a couple meters away from a deer, and I was walking by, and then I didn't realize it was like across the sidewalk, not even across, like the sidewalk, and like 2 or 3, 5 steps off the sidewalk. I was like, oh, hello. One time I saw a young, like baby deer, and then I look over to the other side of the road, and there's its mom. I'm like, I'm in between you two. I was like, I'm just gonna keep walking. Don't even make any movements. That wasn't fun. I don't, probably would have been 5, but like, I mean, it was 5. But you know, you felt that motherly anger. I was like, I'm gonna die from a prey animal. What round do you plan to reach? Well, we barely hit 30. We're gonna try to maybe go to 32. We have the shields now. You know, we have the Rock to Dark Dagger, and that is providing us some good health. Okay, that wasn't the energy gremlin. That's good. Can we change the topic now? Hold on. Where to what? Give us a new topic. I know I'm being incredibly engaging. I'm actually trying to go a little faster than I was last night. 48, round 12. Could go faster. Not as bad. Could go faster. Dr. Pepper's the biggest soda in the U.S. It's probably got a higher rank in just beverages than water. Like, I love an occasional soda, but, like, not that much. Topic change. If I'm gonna choose a soda, I usually go Sprite. It just feels simplest. Has 3 hours left until finish building. Ooh! Those are status monsters. Back to religion and politics. No, it's okay. If it's Scientology, we can make fun of it. I'm doing the whole protocol in my head where I was like, wait, do I mean that? And I had to think about it a little bit. I was like, would I be upset if I upset someone who truly believes in Scientology? And I think the answer would actually be no. I think I'm okay with that. More of a 7-Up guy. Ooh, you're rare. Have some booze. I don't drink alcohol. The reason for that is because while I'm not like massively overweight, I think I got a little bit extra on me, and I suspect I have something of an addictive personality. And for one, I've never seen the appeal of alcohol. But secondly, I knew that if I got into that, I'm in trouble. Like, I struggle enough with, like, shitty food. I don't need to struggle with alcohol. I don't need another depressant in my life, you know? Plays Warframe. I know, right? Like, would it be that bad? Probably not. Okay.
They killed the conjurer.
Oh, wow. $10 a bottle in Vegas. Move out of Vegas. Vegas is not where you belong. You're not in like of the top like 2%. No, if they give me an option to move anywhere, it's just as long as it's not a city, you know. Like, get me out of the cities. I don't want a city. Holy water. Okay, well, time to pay attention. I'm gonna ignore chat for a little bit. Sorry.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Beer tastes like wood to you? Convention charged $150 for water? What? No. I don't take the black pill shit. I don't want to know about that stuff. What a joke. I think the proper protocol for like going somewhere and seeing that they charge $150 for water and they don't give it to you. I think the best thing you can do is like piss on their floor. Like, honestly, like there's nothing. Like, what else do you do? Pull out a gun? You don't want to go that fast, but like just piss on their floor. Ruin everything about them. That's the only thing that makes sense. Like, makes sense to me, and I consider myself to be a person who has manners. Now there are laws, right? But there's some crazy laws that are like everywhere. But like, what is a law if they're not going to enforce it? What's a cop gonna do to stop you from spitting? I'm sure half of them don't even care. There's laws like, oh, your horse can't have an ice cream cone. It's like, what? Sure, okay. I feel like laws like that are just remnants of bureaucracy, or however you want to say it quickly. Bureaucracy. Yeah. Good year. We back? Hey, Red Pill. What's up? Yeah, we're back. We have the Rock to Dark Dagger. We switched out the Blind Rage. That was halfway ranked up to Transient Fortitude. Be this good at this game? What are you fucking talking about? Legitimately, like, what are you talking about? Whoa, that was weird. Oh, energy drain. I didn't even notice. Is it you? It was not you. I don't want to be straight up mean and say it should be illegal to be bad at this game, but I guess it's hard to take a compliment than an insult. Don't fucking call me out like that. Don't psyop me. Non-meta builds. I mean, I was saying it was hard, but I was doing it. It wasn't easy, and I was getting my shit kicked in near the end, but I think it's worth saying. Like, maybe I'm like missing something on like the technical level, like I'm missing a mechanic or I'm not making use of something that's like super obvious to someone else. But I mean, that wasn't an easy thing to do. I like the fast action gameplay. Hi, these nuts. Good to see you too. Got fully invested in yours? Well, hey, I'm glad you enjoy it. I guess enjoy it now, because Warframe gameplay does not stay exactly enjoyable to watch. Come on. Tom Cruise, message redacted. That sounds about right. I don't know. I feel like that I'd see it like that image like somewhere online, and I'd just kind of laugh at it. I'm playing an old Flash game I found as a kid, Electric Man 2. Good night, Sci-Fi. Have a good night. Sleep well. damn it, never heard of that one. I remember the days of onemoreLevel.com. I don't know if it's still up or not. Don't you need like a plugin now to play Flash games? What 230? It's probably a coded message. $12.30. 11:28. No, I was scared you like accidentally like leaked your password. I was like, oh, that probably means nothing. It's probably a psychological test. No, I did that once, and I immediately changed the password, like immediately. And it was worse too, cause like they had like it was like on a YouTube stream, right? But they had chat like in their window, so I deleted it from the YouTube chat, but it's still caught on their stream. I was like, fuck. All right, well, let's change our password. Give me a key, please. Oh, wait. That was a lot of nothing. Nice. Yeah, AM or PM is a legitimate question because we get a lot of international viewers here because I stream very late. What is this music doing? Next one. Hold on. We're going back. Like the stream? Is that a comparison? Like, are you comparing something to the stream, or do you just enjoy the stream? Press that like button if you have. Oh my gosh, Kendo. You know what's worse is like you're not the first person to make that joke. I've made it a point in my. How much Monster Energy have you consumed since last stream? One. Actually, one before we got started, and I still felt really tired, but I did like lift, so doing shoulder presses. Shit. Hurt. You're damaging yourself? Well, it's because usually I don't stream for like a month. And also because I actually am very invested in doing a solo level cap with non-meta shit before the scaling changes happen. It just feels right. I should have done it like way sooner. It was always one of those things like, oh, it'll be around. No. I need to go to jump. Hey, don't worry. That was like the first time in a while. And it wasn't even at the gym. It was just like in my little storage room where I have a little bit of workout equipment. The 18th, I believe. Tom Cruise. I don't need no oxygen. Nah, Kendo, I'm glad you like the stream. I'm glad you're sticking around. Woo. Mistake. Mistake. Dreamer's Wrath. Crit damage. Bench max? Bro, I don't know. I was doing shoulder presses. I actually don't have the gear to do bench presses. I am not that built. Which is a real shame, because I've been meaning to. I'm blessed with good enough genetics to, like, where I'm not, like, massively overweight for just doing what I do all the time. But I need to take better care of myself. Hey, Joshua. Good to see ya. While watching Warframe, that is an interesting choice. But I mean, I guess it's not quite like a stressful game in most scenarios. You can tell us kilograms. Like, if there's a communication error, we'll just fucking translate it. And I think most of us have a general idea. Okay, one pet peeve of, like, something that shouldn't bother me as much as it does, like, the joke of, like, treating Americans like idiots because, oh, no kilograms. Like, it's not our fault. We didn't fucking learn that shit. I mean, I did machining, so I did a little bit of, like, you know, centimeters and millimeters and shit. So I have a better idea, but, like, it's still not a one-to-one, like, conversion. And, like, I'm trying, man. Nursing homes, and a lot of people regret not taking... Yeah, no, it's true. As compared to last year, I am doing a bit better, like, in terms of, like, how often I've done it, but it has been a little bit. Imperial system, but I didn't want to. I mean, it's not like you really have to. We're the only ones who really use it. I guess that's not entirely true. I know that, like, people say, like, you know, 6 foot tall, how many inches, like, whenever they're talking about height. Your parents' chat. Yeah, no. Parents are very important. You can have that one.
Mate, this is not how bills get paid.
Woo! A melee influence of the ether daggers. Oh, I'm using the rock to dark dagger now, and I thought about melee influence, but I was already. Oh, what was the reasoning? I was using it to spread status, but like Verona does that anyway, and like I had 2 sources of like really wide application of status radiation, which is the only one that I really care about spreading because shield gain on rock to dark dagger hit on radiation enemies. Oh. So ether dagger's good. Yeah. Bro, they're one of those special ones where no one fucking knows about them because people treat them like mastery fodder. Is there in prime version? There sure isn't, and you know what? There don't need to be. How are you armor stripping? Like that. There's one real armor strip that I need. So I have corrosive cold on the Zakti, viral heat on the Phantasma. The only real one worth stripping for the most part is the Demolist. I mean, right now it's kind of optional. Does Zephyr build video? No, that ain't a build video, bro. That's a Zephyr educational video. Honestly, if you pay attention, you could skip the builds. You won't even need them. You'll just know what you want, or you'll know how to start figuring it out. That's how I make my videos. It's like I don't tell you. The build is not the focus. You're supposed to, like, I give you all the information you need to to figure it out. Be a meta slick Sajin? Nah. Oh. Argonac. Now, see, okay, someone else was suggesting the Argonac, and I understand why, right? Because dagger, armor strip. But I'm using a Zakti as a secondary. I do need a good primary to kill. Like, I don't want to kill exclusively with my dagger. Having a backup is only the smart thing to do. Get me out of here. Thank you. Rectus Dark Dagger instant shield gate, and also like one of my favorites, just because of how it looks and how just the amount of statuses it can have, and the fact that it's a dagger, you get slash procs, you can reliably kill with it. It's just so good. Kuva Argonac, that actually not be too bad. It needs a little bit of like, it's so stock, you know, stock standard. Also, we're going a little faster, Josh. We're at 110. We're at round 18. I don't know what it was last time, but we are going a bit faster. Did Renegade get nerfed? No, not that I know of. Any nerfs you would get would be kind of indirect from like a status change. No, I'm shocked. I don't see more people running Bruna. That shield guy was a pain in the ass. Let's get him. I had a monster earlier, like an hour or two, like maybe like an hour before I started. And I still started very tired because I went and lifted a little bit. And also I just don't have that much food right now. At least nothing that like I can eat quickly. Is this your first run? No, this is like run 4 of the stream. Yes, of the stream, yes. And it's probably gonna only be one run because I don't know if I'll make it. We're gonna, okay, so the goal is now 35, 32. We're gonna try for 35. We have the Rector Dark Dagger. We should be able to live a little bit more reliably. They might as well pick a weapon that actually needs help. Yeah, and the Argonac, I would say, like, it's fine, sure. You can put viral hunter munitions on it and it'd still work pretty good, but like it's just so boring. If they gave it infinite punch through, because it does have like a see-through walls mechanic, it's kind of neat. And like a little bit of an extra headshot multiplier, it'd be pretty good, but no. The thing you do to buff the Argonac is give it new sound design and make it feel better. Gas electric and watch everything get armor stripped and die. It's not meta if you use Zephyr. No, it isn't meta, because if it was meta, more people would use it. It's just a lot of people know about it, but no one uses it because, guess what? It requires the Argonac. How I do like making the Romo Jack good, but even that's not the only way to do it. Kuba Krakadas? Why? Someone was asking yesterday, like, what would be a good, like, what's your guys' like favorite idea for like a new Kuva weapon? I cannot believe I did not think of the fucking Grakata. Maybe someone said that. We were pretty wired last night. Alright, dipshit. I knew it. Shadow of Angst, where? It does work. Like, okay, so you can strip much faster with that dagger armor strip strat if you use Zephyr and her tornadoes to spread the gas and the electric. All that matters is that it's the weapon that causes the gas and electric to proc from like your dagger, and the tornadoes don't care. It'll just amplify it, rapid style. You won't even know what the fuck happened. Image Black he uploaded. Yeah, he's a good source. I don't have any reason to have beef with him. It's kind of funny, like you. Okay, Kendo, cover your ears, because you don't need to hear this. Kind of feels like a lot of Warframe content creators. It's like I try not to be a terrible person challenge, and everyone fucking fails. And that's not true. Like that's very reductive. That's really not fair. But like everyone has done something wrong, and everyone's kind of shifty. It feels kind of shifty. Yeah, and just because they changed the way gas and electricity don't infinitely scale with tornadoes, which was I bummed about? Yeah, but was it out of hand? Oh, absolutely. You know what feels off about Image Blackie? It's his editing style. It's that a sound like a whoosh sound effect for every fucking motion, trying to get the entirety of your attention. Is that a rip on him? No. It's probably why he's successful. Like his videos fucking work, but I really don't like that editing style. It almost feels condescending. There's over editing. Why you're not using specters? You know what? That's funny, because it was last night at the third round when I was at round 27 when I realized, holy shit, how have I not been using specters? And the fact of the matter is, I actually don't really need them right now. And honestly, I'm surprised I got so far. I did last night without using them. It was nuts. Hold on. Might be a dumb question, but what if we don't face off against each other players? What is there to balance? It's not so much so there is. I do ultimately agree with you. There's no point, which is why I don't get involved. It really does seem like drama is just bound to happen, and that is the right idea. There is definitely if you keep playing, you'll come to notice it, that there is an energy of people, very rarely, but they're loud enough to have influence and cause problems, where at least for DE to listen, where DE's gonna cap armor. There's no fucking reason to. I don't know where they got the idea, but it's entirely possible. It's some dude on Reddit having a sad time because he just didn't get it. When capping armor is not the solution. We're only getting more power creep. We don't need to make the enemies weaker. There's also a crowd of people who will almost legitimately make your life worse whenever you're not using the best of the best. There is usually in most games a meta would be a problem. In Warframe it's not as much. But when DE starts to balance around the absurd levels of power we have, without really a justification, it's hard to say, because right now I'm playing Disruption. There's definitely a club you know, there's a club of people who are hyper meta and will either judge, condescend, or make fun of you if you're not like playing like for the most numbers, when really you have no fucking need to. You have no need to. There's a lot of people who would rather play maybe things that aren't very fun, in my opinion, would that be Octavia or Revenant, who are both functionally invincible. Revenant especially, with Zada's Whisper and like Felarx, which is like the strongest shotgun in the game, which I do love the Felarx. I like the Felarx a lot. But someone yesterday it's like, why not just use Revenant or Octavia for what you're trying to do? It's like, that is, I would rather pull my teeth out. That's not fun. And if I win the level cap, it means literally nothing. Like, I'm trying to challenge myself here. I'm trying to feel stress. The fun is that it's not meta. I like, maybe my damage won't be enough. Maybe I'll have to, like, you know, take a step back and rethink my approach, because I tell you, I've had to rethink how I play the game near the other rounds, and one of the hardest things to do is not modding. It's changing how you've played this game for years on end on a whim. I'm not used to playing defensive. Like, you have to like really quickly build that habit, or else you get punished for it. And we're gonna start seeing it real soon. The damage is gonna amp up. Like in the next 10 levels, it's gonna we hit round 20. It's gonna start turning up. One thing I want to warn you to be careful about here, Kendo, is we have a little bit of a mixed view on the devs. Like, at least for me, like, there's a lot of reasons why I like the devs, and there's a lot of things that the devs are doing that are really frustrating. And of course, like, when you have a tie, like such a personal tie to a video game, it's like you're going to take anything they do as like a personal thing, right? It's going to feel way more personal than it is in reality. And we have many valid reasons to be very upset with the way DE has handled things. Like, the veterans of the game, they don't care about the veterans. They have not really shown any reason, or any they have not. Maybe they'll say it like once or twice, but there's no action that they've done that would suggest that they care about the vets. As a matter of fact, their actions suggest that they want vets gone. Because vets get so good at playing the game, they know how to get the rewards, they know how to do the damage. And bro, they just fucking ban you. Like, if you don't do something you like, they'll ban you. DE's customer service is atrocious. Follow the rules. Don't get in trouble. Now, see, last night I ran and I lost everything. Now, again, that is crazy, Kendo. This does not apply to you. You do not. This does not have to affect you playing the game. You can still love and get a ton out of this game. Do not let this hurt you too bad. You are more than fine. I said that to other people who are playing the game, like, because I'm going to talk about the issues I have. But I always preface, like, this does not have to affect you. Good. Keep having a blast. Because Warframe, like, the reason we're also passionate is because Warframe is so fucking good. Like, when it's good, it's good. It is literally free. And it's true. That is a point you could make. I don't know if it may be free, but like when we pump money into it, it's no longer free. With Nyx today, ooh, do it. It's true, and I agree with you. It's like it's stuff starts coming up when like someone finds a tactic and like it's like, oh, they're stealing builds, which is very very like, who gives a shit. But there's definitely in the creator space, there seems to be a habit of people who find stuff and other people just start saying stuff and like no credits given when it would take no time at all. Especially like when someone smaller finds something and like one of the bigger guys, say Nightmare Frame, just rips it and doesn't say shit about it. or Age of Invasions rips it and calls it like something he discovered, even after being called out. It's not so much their builds, like it's more the mechanics or the usage or like a new like interesting thing. Grindhard Squad especially. Like, I wasn't joking when I said like it does kind of seem like the Warframe creator space has a problem with like don't be a bad person challenge impossible. There's some grimy shit and like it's really weird. Like I feel kind of isolated from this. Like Warframe seems to have certain kinds of players. And it's almost like I could break them down into demographic. You have like kind of sparkly, it's gonna sound really, really bad. Like sparkly, kind of happy-go-lucky. How do I say it without sounding awful? There's this camp like furries, because that's a thing. VTubers, that's a thing. And then there's like meta lords, meta slaves, looking for like you know, like the loud big 3D text edit that's like 30 seconds longer than it needs to be. Life of Rio. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. It's... You'll find dirt on everyone, and I don't think that's because there's everyone... There's not... Like, for one, everyone has dirt. That's what being human is like. But also, it's like... you will find it, and people will throw it out like it's the main deal. The best thing you can do is just don't worry about it. There's a very special commenter who comments on a lot of Warframe stuff, whether it be Grindhard Squad, Nightmare Frame, my videos, my buddies' videos, and all he is just a voice of positivity. His name's Cold Fries. We haven't heard from him in a little bit, but all he has to say is like, dude, this is awesome. I can't wait to try this. Oh, dude, that's really sick. It's gonna be. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna have so much fun. And he says it to fucking everyone. Like, he doesn't have a bad record. Be that guy. VTuber Warframe creators, I'm not saying I don't support them. I'm saying it's funny how that's like not an insignificant percentage of what we have. They're the most based? I don't know about that. I don't have, again, nope. Being VTuber means nothing. It's always the person behind it. The engineer. I think like it's like one or two things that I've heard that he's done that was like, ew, but I could chalk it up to him having like a bad day. So I think ultimately, yes, he's great. Is he like the opposite of Darth Muffin? Darth Muffin was actually in here yesterday. I'm not. I would like to say I'm friends with Darth Muffin, but I've only really interacted with him a lot in a few different chat rooms. And I mean, I have no reason to. Okay, you want to know what Darth Muffin does? He's played the game so long, he contributes to the wiki. That's what Darth Muffin does. You're gonna be jaded when you're doing that shit. He still plays it, though. Like, that's the thing. All of us veterans, we complain. Why are we still playing? Because we fucking love the game. I have a buddy, I won't name him. He knows the numbers. Have I ever talked to Nev? I love Nev. I consider Nev to be a good friend of mine. We've talked a good bit. He knows the game numbers inside and out. In and out. The numbers, the math, he can break it down for you. He's made fucking calculators for it. They're available. I can link them right now. Well, I mean, I named him because Joshua did. This is exactly who I was thinking of. Nev, I think, very clearly cares about this game. The amount of times... Oh, Popsker can fuck off. Maybe I'm bad, but I think if I was comfortable being a bully, I would bully. I'd bully him. And that's bad for me. But no, Nev loves... I think Nev does love the game and the numbers. But, dude, he gets so upset. He hates the game. And, like, to the point where, like, dude, you gotta calm down. Like, he gets really... Never gets any straight. Not publicly. My buddies were telling me, it's like, oh, he's uploading it. It's like, yeah, they're like his list is actually shit. And then I went in to one of his videos and I like scrolled through the timeline. It was all sim, it was all footage in the simulacrum, and all like just him like sorting mods. So he's just like talking and recording in OBS. If you want to do that, go for it. I consider that to be the okay, compared to the videos I try to make, where, you know, it takes months, because I want to make something good, like, that's quality, which I believe quality is good for the soul. I don't fly with that shit. Like, that is so lazy. Now, Flynn did make an excellent new player guide years back. He's come back, he doesn't quite know what's going on, but he talks as if he does. Does that make him a bad person? Absolutely not. Never once in a million years. Oh shit. There's a lot of there's a reason to respect everyone, and I'll give you something crazy. There's a reason I do respect Nightmare Frame for one thing. That dude fucking grinds. Not in the game. Like, he makes YouTube videos as if he's running a business, because that's what he is. Such as patrons.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh no. We're turning up now. Noob should attack the father of dystopia. Are we sure? Dystopia is insane. Dystopia, okay. I was talking about Nev and how I can show you the numbers. Nev, I don't want to say idolizes. Nev really reps dystopia. Now, I might be a little jaded because my buddies were definitely a little bit more critical than I tried to be going in. But there's reason, validity to it. Ultimately, though, I should be your favorite and you should watch anyone else. Ultimately, Ken, because I can't remember your fucking name for the life of me. I'm sorry. Don't get too caught up in I like MC Gamers too, actually, but like, don't get too caught up in the Warframe drama. Please, just. I'm only your favorite because you're talking to me. Don't get too caught up in the Warframe drama space because it's actually like infested with it, and I don't know why. Thank you, Joshua. I'm sorry that I neglect you so much by never posting anything. By taking my time and also procrastinating. It'll be the Harrow video will be so fucking worth it. You won't even know what to do.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Is the best in the community? I would like to believe so. However, I do have a little bit of a... I'll believe you for like maybe a minute, but it'll soon go away. And it's probably better that way. I really don't want it to go. No, MC Gamers is actually, I think, one of the better creators. Like, does he know everything about the game? Does he know the numbers? Not quite. But he knows enough, and he's played long enough to kind of know what to do and know how to troubleshoot a weapon until he makes it work to his liking. He doesn't do level cap shit. It takes too much time. And level cap, honestly, should not be the way the game is played. At least not as it is now. Not with this community. But I mentioned it before. I said, even like when I was talking to Nev about it, I was like, I actually like MC Gamers because he just has a good attitude. It's like, that's actually excellent reason. Toxic Rock, he's my buddy too. I'm friends with Toxic Rock. One thing you'll learn about me, I'm friends with a lot of guys. And Toxic Rock is one of them. Toxic Rock is fucking hilarious, dude. I love that guy. He's hilarious. Renemain with the Sepulchre. Amelistic, his brother caused a problem in my Discord, and I had to ban him. And he left, and he wants to rip his brother. His brother was causing problems, though. And I regret how I handled it, but I don't know if he'd call me his friend anymore, which makes me sad, because I liked Amelistic a lot. I really should. I've been meaning to address to his brother and him. It's like, I regret how I handled that, but I was literally on vacation, and I was trying to enjoy my time with my partner. And, like, I was getting, like, why is there drama in my Discord? The one thing I hate. Flo? I love Flo. Flo's a good buddy. He commented on my Zephyr video, like, when it had, like, 900 views. And he went out of his way to post it on his, like, make a post on his channel about it. Flo's good. Like, I don't want to cause problems in the community, you know? I really don't. I don't. But I figured it out. It's like high school, you know? You're gonna do something wrong eventually, and you're gonna fall on a side whether you wanted to do it or not. And the best thing to do to not do that is don't talk to fuck anyone. And that's not very fun either. So, you know, just be decent. Apologize when you're wrong. He's a kind person. He's a kind person. He's my sugar baby. No, he's good. I would enable more routes to give me money, but like I just don't feel good about it when I don't post as much. Cool Kid? I have never talked to Cool Kid, and I really go out of my way to like not like. I don't like to go out of my way to force an interaction if it's not natural, you know? I haven't had a reason to talk to Cool Kid. I'm aware of him. I don't know if he's aware of me. It's possible. I would like to hope that he is, but there's no guarantee. Oh. But maybe, like, if I like Cool Kid. I worried about him for a little while. I was, like, it seemed like he was, like, really not well. That made me sad. Just kind of worried for him. You know, it's actually kind of it's kind of insane listing off all these names and having like any credibility talking about it, because for 10 years, really I guess 9, I was playing the game and I was watching these people, you know, and now I get to like kind of hang out with them. That's fucking insane. It's nuts. His obscure content, or obscure Warframe stuff, is incredible. Captures the energy of, like, the weirdness that is Warframe. You gotta be credible to have an opinion? No, but, like, it can mean something. Like, it's somewhat substantiated, I think. Like, now I can actually say I think Flo's cool because I actually talked to him and know him to a degree. Seen more in the Cool Kid Discord than actual Cool Kid. You'll notice that, I think, with their servers, they don't actually spend that much time in their servers. You want to know where they are? At least Nova, or for a while. For a while, Nova was in my server. Creators are hanging out in my server more than theirs. Because it's actually just, like, other creators, and not an audience for the most part. You have contributed? I thought I found a few things that I could contribute. I haven't gone out of my way, though. And I don't remember what they were. Maybe I'll contribute that, that Caliban thing. If I still have... I should still have footage of it. I've never interacted with anyone from any community on Discord. I'm just too shy. That's fair. There's not like there's a requirement to. What was that, Senna? All right, time to focus a little bit more. We're getting a little bit more pubble. See, I told you the damage will start ramping up. What'd you miss? We just talked about some creators, and even if any of them see this and don't like what I say, it ain't personal, man. We're all. I think the Warframe creator discourse is. It's always there, and it's always felt petty, and having any opinion on it will get you on one bad side one way or another. Now I may think I'm on the right side, but it's hypercritical. Oh yeah, no, and I would be on it too. Stalta? The Stalta can totally do it. Favorite Warframe creator besides you? I mean, Gamble maybe. I like the small guys. That is to say, I don't really watch. I don't even watch like Nova that much anymore. Don't meet your heroes, people. Shit. Yeah, I've actually been kind of keeping my eye out for similar patterns. I haven't felt it yet. I suspected he might. You never know what a turbocharged, emotional, not 18-year-old might do. They're mad at you. Raj, if that is you, go fuck yourself. Personally, from SajinKahn. I'm not saying it is, but who is he though? Tom Cruise. Give me a minute. Tom Cruise. There's nothing on your channel. Late night stream. Hi, Ad. Created June 7th, 2024. Raj. Why are you here? You know how I feel about alternate accounts. June 7th, 2024. Senna. Kill Tom Cruise. June 7th. Okay. No, you're right. I'm mad. I'm mad. June 7th, 2024. That is yesterday. When I removed both of his accounts from my channel. Get out of here, bud. Give him a chance. I don't know. June 7th. If this is a mistake, I'll pay for it later. I actually had a feeling he would show up. Oh, right. The commitment. Look, I actually don't like being like that. I really don't. It makes me uncomfortable. But I have to have standards. I have to have standards. And if I don't enforce them, then what else is going to happen? The comment he left me last night really fucking pissed me off. Really pissed me off. Too much off to go to therapy? Nah. No, I'll be the bad guy. I'll do it. Alright, now I'm all thrown out of whack. Shit. This isn't good. Oh boy. I got a suitcase right here.
That mucker got past you, and now the
Okay, so last night, when I was ending the stream, he was asking about my Zephyr build, and I told him, go watch the video. I made it available, you can go watch it, and if you really don't care about the video, go skip to the builds. And he was mad. He was like, bro, what the hell? I said, no, go watch it. Everyone else was agreeing. Also, by the way, Raj, if you're still here, everyone else in this, like, everyone else in chat, a few people who messaged me afterwards asked me why I didn't ban you sooner. And I am not lying. I mean, it's another thing, like, alternate account, because you came to me with 2 accounts asking, please don't ban me. Like, don't ban me, please. As if it was a fucking demand. You don't fucking get to fucking decide that, bitch. You came here and pissed me off. And that's hard to do. Can I be mod? Hey, where's your face? Where can I find a photo of your face? Fuck off with that shit.
conduit blown. Find another one.
Idiot. Constant questioning. Look it up, dipshit. Your friends know so much about the game. No, show me your Zephyr build. I know what she does. She uses tornado. Holy shit, you have 4 to 6 hours in the game. Why do I have to deal with people like you? I don't want to deal with people like you. That's why you're banned. Also, I'm trying to do a fucking level cap run.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our arms.
Bro said he knew what heat inherit was.
With great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Alright, no more rash. We're focusing. Being underage is no excuse for being an asshole. Absolutely. Dude, I've known a few underage people, like my fucking cousins, for example. Way cooler. Effortlessly. Ice cream flavors instead. Oh, dude, you know what? I actually haven't had ice cream, like, in a long while. Die. Are you kidding me? No! Don't try to backseat, and don't ask to be a mod. I do feel bad, and that's the thing. That's the worst part. I feel bad. I shouldn't. Do I add anything else? I don't know. Maybe don't ask about where you can find my pictures after Googling me on the fucking internet. Which, by the way, you could find them. It's not that hard. No alternate accounts. I fucking hate that shit. Okay, unless none of these rules are hard and fast. If you fucking deliberate with me and just like explain yourself,
You are a vapor trail.
we can talk. If you actually needed a separate account because like your other one got locked or like you are accessing it from your phone, I don't mind as long as you're like. It was a 777. Yeah. No. A couple people are just like, dude, you should have pulled the trigger sooner. Oh, heavy is the head that holds the crown. Damn it. Oh man. Hold on. We have a comment on the Brook video. As a man who oh gosh, this one's long. As a man who proudly and loudly mains Brook since he was added to the game, I have nothing but love and admiration for this hour-long masterclass and my monk man's ability to kick ass and take names. Thank you. As an aside, as of update 35.5, Elude does now have an augment called Elusive Retribution. I did make a note about that. Gives it a stacking buff that increases attack speed, crit, and melee. Very fun. Absolutely would recommend. Heart, like. You want to know like the biggest shade you can get from me? Aside from what I just did to fucking Raj, who made an account, Tom Cruise -NW3ZT, June 7th, 2024, created. The biggest L you can get from me is me not hearting your comment. That's the biggest you can get from me. It's fine. Okay, so like, it wouldn't be if we didn't have shards. It wouldn't be if we didn't have attack speed arcanes. It's a supplement. It's not needed. It's not gonna hurt, but you don't need it. So the shield, so the dagger shield gate was not enough. Was not quite enough. I mean, the dog wasn't doing much either. They were dying. I thought link redirection would give them overshields. That did not happen. This loyal 75% damage reduction for 10 seconds when, yeah, that didn't work. Panzerhofila, I really don't wanna. Honestly, they're not even that meta anymore because we have like the Hounds, which I would actually use over that and it'd probably be considered more meta. But I really like the Mecha set. However, I think it's time. Hey guys, I think it's time. I think we have to let go of the Mecha set. It's been fun. It's fun to use Mecha empowered. It's actually really fun. Actually, I still recommend everyone go and fucking try it because I was getting 77 million bleed ticks on the dual ethers. That shit's fucking gross. Diriga? Diriga's good too. Untruth, I'm sure I would have if I didn't. That's actually sometimes just a mistake. Like, okay, the biggest shade, the best shade, the darkest shade you can get from me is if I heart your top comment and you like say something like kind of snarky afterwards in a reply. This applies to one person and I don't heart it. That's Pernil. And I'll say it, he's not here. I love Pernil. Pernil gives me a hard time, but oh shit. I didn't realize we were playing music that I have not tested the rights to have. I mean, I don't even know if the Japan 2 music's gonna work. So instead we're gonna turn on the game music. And we're gonna go back to the to the sim. And we're gonna answer some questions for Kendo.
The multitude of
Be quiet. Because I know, right? Untruth, don't even fucking say that to me. Ugh. It's been more than a year. 57,000. Okay. That was the first video, like proper video, I like edited, like wrote a script, like video project, the first proper video project I'd ever fucking released. 50,000 fucking views, dude. Attempt number 1. Damn, man. You know what was best? I was originally gonna make that for a buddy, and I wasn't gonna fucking publish that shit. Then I thought, what if I gave a shit? And now we're here. I'm glad I did. So Mecha set ain't gonna do it. I don't know if an aura and a mod shift is gonna work around, but we're gonna have to fucking try. Kendo, you still here? Hold on, I know what to do. Awesome. Do you have any questions? Do you need any basic understandings? Content also shows how starved for depth content and more from communities. Look, it's true. A lot of Warframe content is lazy, but I don't really chalk that up to being, like, the fault of the creator. But also, if you can do more, I think you should try. The quality of my videos is entirely a product of my passion for it. Hold on, we're gonna take Varuna off. No, that was a failure. And you know what? I fucking blame Rash. Dude set me off. I would have gone to 40 if I didn't realize he was here. That motherfucker. Under my fucking nose. I fucking knew. Today. Okay, excellent. We're good. I knew today that if I started streaming, there was a possibility he was going to show back up. I knew it. And I was fucking right. Star, we killed a rat today. The bitch came back. Hi, Star. Yeah, again. I failed, and I don't quite have the time to run again. Actually understanding how to build is so much more valuable. Absolutely. We'll keep out for... Yeah, for sure. And honestly, I don't think anyone has the guts to make one other than that guy. Maybe I should take it as a compliment that he made a full-on account to watch me. And to his credit, he wasn't causing too many problems. Until he came back when he was fucking banned. What, nuke? Did I say nuke? Oh yeah, no, Raj came back. That kid who was pressed too many fucking buttons after I banned him. He came back under the name of Tom Cruise. Yeah. And you know what? That's fine. He can watch if he wants. I just hope he knows that I fucking disdain that kind of fucking. Earned my fucking hatred. Moving on from that, we can move on. Because I was focused on doing a level cap on Joshua. Actually, thanks to you. I mean, if I wouldn't have noticed. So to reiterate, Ether Daggers is really good. Because look at this shit. $210 Manic Bombard. These are the chunkiest things I can summon in the game. Or in the sim. A little bit of viral. These things are raw slash. Let's get some attack speed going. 6 digits on a fucking ground slam. Previously, I was using the Ratchet Dark Dagger. I thought... Super chat enabled. Are we lacking damage? We are not quite. Maybe we were with the dagger, with the Ratchet Dark Dagger. I maybe could have used influence, but my logic on why I didn't use it was because I was already... The reason I would spread it. I already had CC with the Zakti. CC with the radiation on the what is it? On the Phantasma. The damage was happening. The problem is I lost Crescendo, which means we're no longer going to rely on a Crescendo, because once you die, it's gone, and that's not fun. I really want to find... I recall, but to answer your question, it's not the damage, I don't believe. It's fucking dying as Varuna. And I know Varuna can level cap, because I've seen... I know Gamble's done it. Want to find a mid weapon that I enjoy. Any recommendations? Well, what do you like? Not, like, I know. Very useful answer. What? How do you like to do, like, a favorite warrior of history? I don't know. Like, do you like big swords? Do you like those swords to be big and chunky? Do you like those swords to be clean? Any interesting mechanics you like in Warframe? Because, I mean, it's hard for me to recommend something when I don't quite know what your tastes are. Grand Prime? What a classic. Musashi and Miyamoto, absolutely. Isn't it hard to abuse shield gaining for spells without using Rock to Dark Dagger? Arakawa, I'm going to level with you. I, honestly, it's probably 100% a skill issue. I really do like Varuna. The mobility is so good. Hell, I know, right? Arakawa, like, I don't have time to run again tonight. I can still stay for a while, but I can't run again. I have other things to do tonight. But it was a skill issue. Once you die once, that's like, oh fuck, you gotta start going again, right? So I think it's time I let go of my adherence to my daggers and I go try something else that's interesting. Because it's not like the ether daggers is the only non-meta weapon I'm okay with. And Varuna, being Varuna. 5 plat L. You want to give me some? Okay. Around 40 extreme. Perhaps. That was the idea. Splitting your attention is too much. You know what? I'd like to say probably. I do want to give myself a little bit of that. Splitting attention is quite hard. So the biggest... What is that guy doing? What? Why is he... Oh, it's the maggot. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? So the problem with it, like, so great swords used to be fucking incredible, right? But all their like once we got like melee 2.99999 whatever the fuck. I do need to start doing that for harder stuff. We lost a lot of our slash procs. Varuna literally fixes that. This is what Varuna is meant to do. Every melee weapon becomes usable. Grineer schizo. We gotta schizo Grineer. Honestly, I'm surprised more of them don't come out that way, you know? Given how mass producible they are. Okay, actually I wanna show you something I saw. Now, we're done with the cap for tonight. Let's see. So, there's something interesting that actually, speaking of creators who may not know everything, but are good enough, MC Gamers gave me an idea. He was using the reason. What was the reason you didn't use? Oh, didn't hear me the first time. I'm sorry. It was because the reason I would be using influence was not exactly for damage, because the main damage you have to care about is the demo list, right? It would be crowd control. We have electricity, and I suspect that the Rector Dark Dagger does provide shield when you do damage through influence when you have radiation. But I already had radiation on my Zocti and my Phantasma. The Zocti has it just because extra status, extra CC, and the fire rate for the pistol mod. So I thought there would already be enough of it for me to proc shields. Just saying that, yeah. Last time it was Senna, next time it might be you, but you do need a better microphone. I'm calling you out on your bad microphone game. Okay. MC Gamers did something interesting. He put influence on the Seraphang when he was playing with it, and something happened. Oh, you know my mic shit. Yeah, no, absolutely. If Sci-Fi were here, I would have asked him, but, you know, whatever. So, heavy attacks with combat multiplier of 8x or more creative vortex lifted enemy. That pull lifted enemies, so that means you have to do a heavy attack, right, to lift him up, or a heavy slam. Not ideal. But it was enough for him to figure out what happened. Something really weird happens when you do electricity procs on ragdolled enemies. Essentially, the electricity proc is, this is bugged for sure, but like generally it'll like target like each like when you proc electricity, you get the Tesla coil, right? And it'll hit one person like once. When they're ragdolled, electricity goes to the arms, the legs. Does this game bug and not drop all 10 reactions? Probably. Bro. You need a fucking dictionary-sized book to document all this game's bugs. But when you proc electricity on ragdolls, especially when it's a hit scan explosive, personal Oma Slam, proc electric 2, it looks like it does, but like the wiki says it's a visual effect. But anyway, when you proc on electricity on ragdolled enemies, electricity dots hit all parts of them, essentially like multiplying the damage. And then the electricity procs proc from each each part of the body separately. So when you have them all clustered together, you get some really gross shit. All my blue shards to make it radiant. Ooh. That reminds me, I do need to give you my relics, Kendo. Or some of my... It's not dying. Alright, check this out. So, something weird happens. No, wait, these guys don't freaking ragdoll, do they? Electricity doesn't really kill through armor. Immortal maggots, because I tried using a predicite. These guys aren't the ones to test on. Of course, we have our GOG stats. Oh no. Damn it, I missed it. Hold on. Priorities. Hold on. Can use Mecha. I thought he was, but the dude was just fucking dying because I didn't have a modded. I thought linked shields would share the shield gate that I was getting off of the Dark to Dark dagger. It wasn't. Turtle packets. Hold on one sec. Almost done. Sasakura was going to save the rest of the run, trust me. Perhaps. Warhammer style. So I did switch out Blind Rage for, what was it, Transient Fortitude. A little hit to duration, didn't feel so bad. And 50 strength was kind of all we needed. So it worked out pretty well. We need a chainsword. I mean, we kind of... Samuli Yanov, you're new. Hello. Taxon is the most OP sentinel. It's gonna solo level cap. One second, almost done. I think it was sarcasm. Start. All right. From your Zephyr video. Thank you. Man, I love that shit. Barner with the gives. Until he plays Joshua or Jade. Okay, there's gonna be a rule about my channel. If I don't want to do something, I'm not fucking doing it. That's gonna be a hard rule. Alright, I want to show you something with those electricity procs I was talking about. Because something weird does happen. So, when they're ragdolled, it just exponential horseshit happens with electricity, and you don't even need armor to kill. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get it off right away, got one. There we go. Look at those numbers. That's going through armor. Sorry, Joshua. I know it's fun to have the streamer do things the streamer don't like, but I gotta like what I'm doing if I'm gonna be doing it. I'm not a fucking sim character. Ow. L streamer. I know, right? Unforgivable. So what's happening under, like, so we're not getting a lot of numbers, but what's supposed to happen $8,000. L streamer. Electricity can go crazy. You have to do this though. If you don't want, would your cat play Valkyr? No, Mally's really sweet. She wouldn't do that. And Dusty, he'd probably play Rhino or something. I don't know. Not because he's dumb. He would understand Rhino to a full degree, but it's just. What would Dusty play? Dusty would play like Rainbow Six Siege. Okay, so Joshua, I did play Revenant for a while when I was trying to do level cap and like way back, and I was actually just trying to use the rest of his kit. What was one of the... Oh. I know what it is. The Ambassador. So, this thing's weird. It kind of has that whole electricity thing going on. Now, it's not fully modded, so it's not going to be quite so good. But here's what we're going to do. Actually, we're going to switch to just the whatever type of build. Something neat happens. So on Nidus, here's what we're gonna have. We're gonna have teaming virulence for extra crit chance. Yeah. So the Ambassador has a really weird thing where it's alt fire. That is a hit scan explosion. It hit scan AoE. Something really weird happens with ragdolled enemies. Oh. I keep forgetting that it's not an alt. You have to actually switch weapon, like switch. Not quite. Multiplicative gun CO? Perhaps. They might have even changed. No, there's no way they changed it. There was a really interesting setup that would happen where... Oh, you know what it is? I think I need I need a few stacks to help me out. I need a little bit of the merciless stacks. Whoa. We got a few of them. I'm pulling this from memory, so there might be a few details we're forgetting. No, wait, some of them have fucking 5-digit numbers on them. Mostly additive, or is it opposite? Bruh, you're gonna have to look at. You're gonna have to refer to the Excel spreadsheet that some guy made, because I have no idea, and neither does DE. The Ambassador was a thing for it. I remember trying to use it for this exact purpose. Point strikes with chamber, vital sense. Ash Prime viable for level cap? Oh, absolutely. Like, if you don't know who to take for level cap, you take Ash. They're supposed to, Joshua, but again, like, if you look at the Excel sheet, you don't get consistent yeses or nos. You get percentages on how yes or no they are, which is like not how that's supposed to work. Yeah, there's also that star. That's also the other way it goes. additive CO. And that's not why we're using it, because I mean I would have been priming otherwise. What it is it's the electricity thing that was really weird, and I knew that there were other ways to do it. But this was actually from Asian Invasions from like a year ago, if I remember, before I changed my opinion on him a little bit slightly. Multiplicative on both modes for stall tip? No, it's just for the alt fire. Oh wait, hold on. Was it the Batacore? Let me think about this for a little bit, and we're gonna reduce just so I can know. Just so I can know. What? Thank you. Just so I can know that there's like something going on here. Cold magnetic. Electricity. The game bugging out and robbed me of my radiant relic, killed me of my joy. Lurk mode for the night. Oh, I'm sorry, Kendo. You really do. Actually, hold on. Don't leave yet. In the gulag, he'd win. He probably has some weird math shit. Don't leave yet, because I still have to give you... Unless you want to, maybe... I have to give you my relics for Equinox systems. Sorry, I'm in a few different places at the minute. Mute of the Cernos is actually really good. Actually forgot I needed a stack first. That looked promising. Corrupted Vor Enthusiast? That's impossible. We cannot blame these creatures. So I can stay a little longer than I thought now. I don't know if I'm going to do another run right away. We'll see. I'm not doing another 12 hours. We're not doing that. That's not what's happening tonight. So don't get excited on that. Getting 1000s. Has pity for Vor. They just need to buff Vor or do more with him in the story. How do you become a compelling villain in Warframe? Never let the Tenno fight you. Ever once ever. Under any circumstances. What was this? I know it happened. I know it was a thing. Well, it doesn't seem to want to work for me right now, but it is a thing where ragdolled, like ragdolled enemies treat electricity way different. He might be a god. There's a few. No, there's like Nathaniel. No, we don't ever get to fight him. Okay, so we didn't even get any like damage numbers on some of those. Also, by the way, Rending Crane for heavy blades is one of the coolest fucking stances. Look at the shit. And I need to get rid of the dog because he's killing too quickly. You weren't even equipped. What the fuck? Is Octane your favorite pistol? No, it's just here because it's in the loadout. With his golden hand, he would give us a math equation, and we'd like our brains would just fucking light on fire because he's so fucking smart apparently. Jackie Chan, we're the level cap. Oh my gosh, if that's who I think it is, Jackie Chan now Tom Cruise. Hold on, if you're not, oh my gosh, June 8th. Dude. Why? Go away. I don't want you here. At least come up with a better name. Get a fucking profile picture. You're welcome to watch. Do not come into my fucking chat again. You will be met with the same result each time. We found you once. The second time, it wasn't that hard. And it will only be the same. I will watch you. I will watch my chat for you for as long as you keep trying. And I will, each and every time, I will remove you. Do not waste my time. I am deadly serious. You're ruining the fun for me. And you're ruining the fun for everyone else. Holy shit. You know, I've dealt with kids who were borderline criminals. Like, if they were any older, they would be convicted for murder or assault. And they were easier than this. Come up with a better name at least. So, there was someone on here yesterday who did a few things that bugged me. He came on and started asking a lot of questions, which was fine. He started asking some really specific questions that were not related to one another, really. They were all like meta questions. Now we tried to ask him, like, how many hours do you have in the game? It took him a while to get a straight answer, but he said like eventually 4 to 6. Now he was like, I was showing him like, okay, here's what was great. I was trying to set up for a level cap, right? And this dude, no, Skullfirm, you're fine, I checked. He asked me, why not Revenant or Octavia? Did you not read the fucking title, bro? Did you not read the description? Did you not gain, like, the idea that maybe I didn't want to use them? Because no meta? But no. And there's like, well, why because we made fun of him. I was like, okay, maybe you didn't know. Why? He said, oh, because that's what my friends tell me is good. Holy shit. Okay. I enjoy bringing basic scale to high-level content. I'm sorry. But then he started going off and like, okay, he started asking why he wasn't a mod. Could he be a mod? And he kept going. No. We asked him how old he was. He said 18. Please say 24 if you're going to lie about your age. This kid is not 18. And if he is, he's got some growing problems. Then he started looking up my name on Google for some reason, trying to find pictures of me. Why? So then we timed out his main account for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. He brought his other account, who we then learned was him, after he kindly revealed himself. I don't like alternate accounts. If you have an alternate account, please tell me and I'll understand. But I don't like alternate accounts. So already, I should have just fucking banned him. Because you're asking for, like, he asked me where to find pictures of my face. What? Like, you don't do that. Like, did you miss the meeting that where we all agreed to not do that to someone? He was attracted to your voice. I'm not interested in minors. Thank you. I appreciate that. I put up with him for the rest of the stream. And you know what? For the most part, he was fine. Near the end of the stream, cooling off, I'm going over a few things. He's asking for my Zephyr build. I say no. He says, why? It's because I made a video about it. Go watch it. Because, one, you have 4 hours in the game. If I showed you any of my builds, they would mean fucking nothing to you. Because this kid seems very... He was asking about the Brahma, the Fenmore, the Kuva... oh, what was it? The fucking... What else? What other meta shit was there? He listed off, like, the big ones, you know? Like, bro, you just started fucking playing the game. It's clear he's not interested in learning how the game works. He just wants to get the fun shit. Which, if that's how you want to play the game, cool. But I'm going to make fun of you for it a little bit. Oh, you're that dude who did that cool Zephyr bit. Thank you, Skull. Hi, how are you? The Trumna got brought up. I think that was someone else. Thank you, Skull. I appreciate that. No, that was me. I also did the Brook video. It's actually really funny how often people take a minute to realize that. But anyway. All right, Kendo. Hold on. Give me your IGN again so I can save you for later so I can see when I can give you those relics. He wasn't interested in learning how the game worked. He just wanted to get the cool shit. Then, so I was talking about, why are you using Hero for this level caps? Because I was trying out, maybe I should try my Heat and Hera build. Thank you, Kendo. I appreciate that. For my Heat and Hera build. So I was showing him, like, what I was doing. Kindly, by the way. Really, I did not have to. And he was like, oh, wait, no, I know how this works. No, the fuck you don't. That's like saying my dad runs faster than your dad at school at the lunch table. Like, what the fuck? Most gamer name ever. Like, the dude just started. Or he said, like, he played for, like, a minute, then, like, came back years later, and he was just getting started. He didn't know shit. Hold on. What's her name? go. Thanks, Kendo. Glad you're here. I'm tired. So we went on my server builds because I said you don't even know what server does. They would mean nothing to you if I just showed them to you. You don't even know where to get the shit. Asking about fucking Archon mods and knowing about Heat Inherit supposedly. You should already know what the builds look like. So I said no, go watch it. And he was like he seemed he was upset. He's like, fine, whatever, right? Like very, very. Then okay, end the stream. 30 minutes later or so. So I'm sure he watched the video. Thank you. He leaves me a comment. One of the most baffling comments I've ever fucking seen. After everything. Hey, where can I find a picture of your face? Hey, can I be a mod? Why can't I be a mod? Can't you just make me a mod? Please make me a mod. Hey, don't ban me, please. Please don't ban me. That's how he said it, which was a fucking demand. He leaves this comment saying, hey, that was a good video, but you still should have sent me, you still should have shown me the mods or show me the builds when you were live. Who the fuck do you think you are? I put up with your fucking bullshit. I show patience to you for inexcusable behavior longer than anyone else. And by the way, it is true. Other people in the chat wanted you gone. Someone messaged me asking why I didn't ban you. And you're telling me what I should have done? I replied to him. I said, I'm banning you. And now we're dealing with this problem. We have a fucking rat infestation. And now we have to play rat and mouse until, you know, until he gives up, which I'm more than happy to do. I'm more than happy to recruit a lot of you as mods if you want to have some fun getting rid of this little fucking rat for me. Go fuck yourself, Raj. That's a personal fuck you. Ruining my fucking concentration. Annoying the hell out of me. I mean, I'm probably giving him exactly what he wants. Let's be real. But I'm serious. I will, like a Kuva Lich, summoning little spawnlings or larvalings next to him, I will recruit anyone and I will give you a fucking wrench. I will give you the wrench to get rid of him. I'm not even joking. That's really personal, Sajin. Of course, I fucking hate this kid. I'm allowed to hate one person, I think. I hate this kid. And I'll stop hating him when he stops trying to get into the fucking chat. I mean it though, I will. If Senna and Star's not here, it'll be Josh. Josh, you won't even have to point. I'll just fucking give you the wrench, dude. I'll do it, and it'll be a game of cat and mouse. I will enthrall mods. I will give you... We'll make it a game. We'll turn... Because, oh, one streamer's mad at me? Oh, well. Not when I turn the fucking entire chat against you. Not when I turn the entire chat against you. It won't be so fun then, will it? What's my melee? Seraphine. I was trying to show some weird tech with the with electricity procs on ragdolled enemies because it can do that. I don't know if maybe they did fix it. No, it might they might have. We're gonna tone these down a little bit. Some kiki ASMR type shit. Well, enjoy it because I don't do it all the time. There we go. No, we'll make it like we'll turn this negative experience, negative interaction from one person who's determined to cause trouble, and we'll make it fun for ourselves. I don't mind turning into Revenant. Revenant in character is not the same as Revenant in game. You got to hit that 47. I do. Do I have the energy to do that tonight? Maybe. I don't have to be gone as much anymore because news happened. So maybe I can stay by a little bit longer. The Seraphang is kind of whatever, unless you give it to the melee weapon fixer, which is Veruna. Oh. And also, again, Veruna. Okay, another nice thing about Veruna. So we have our stance mods, right? We like started around 40. I know. We have our stance mods because like, oh, the 4/ procs are what we really like, and like, you know, the damage multipliers. Well, look, I like the way Rending Crane looks. Haven't really figured it out yet. I mean, there. I could lie to you and say, oh yeah, it's so big brain. Bro, I like using her second ability. It's fun. It's some silly shit. I can demonstrate some of the weirdness of it. Give me... That's the base IQ. I hooked that her 4 doesn't have... I almost entirely remove her 4. I don't really like using it. Let me make sure this has a guaranteed slash on it. It should. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So, the way... A handful of specters. That's the other thing. I should have used specters. I didn't even get a shot. I didn't even get a chance to. So, her 1... Okay. Damn it. We didn't fucking proc it. So the way her 2 works is generally it's just going to be kind of a mixed bag, and it feels so good, right? I like seeing that shit. However, something weird happens. It seems to happen when you kill by dot, because I killed like on headshot. So random status effects, right? 5 random, 10 stacks or 9, but like the max you can have up to 10, right? Only the first stack of 5 will transfer over. So we had like what? Impact, puncture, slash, fire, cold. Impact, puncture, yeah. So we didn't get all of them. And we learned that now they have an order, I guess. 80x still it is. So, but what I'm trying to show is that there is a weird taxi effect where slash. Okay, 98, 98, 98, 98. 98. No, wait, no, not quite. But big slash. It was 77,000. Okay, so it's not a 1-to-1. There's a weird quantization thing that happens, I think. But if you're killing reliably with, say, a heat dot or a toxin, and it's real big, and you give it, yeah, look at that. We got slash on that one. Dying by slash already. We gave her another collection of them. She'll carry the force or the damage of that one dot that you're killing with to everyone else. And that's how you get room nukes. It's not reliable, but honestly, I kind of like it that way. Because if it's reliable, you get kind of tired of it. Or, you know, you expect it. You don't always have to expect it, you know. But also, you know, it's just... Sometimes you don't want to bring a primer. Look at that shit. Line of sight check? Good question. I haven't really noticed. If it does... Okay. I haven't noticed, which probably means that if it does, it doesn't matter. You know, sometimes you just don't want to bring a primer. And bam. And with her 1 being made to make any melee excellent. Who was asking about it? Skullfirm, right? Her 1 is invisibility, right? You have a nice range for that dash on right. Yeah, that's the other fun shit. Bro, that range. Look at me in the eye and tell me. Not just crit mold. Tell me that's not a good time. No, it's not just crit multi. Like, yeah, we get crit multiplier. I think it's like a flat added on top. Bro, my brother in Christ, you get force slash on every hit. Every hit of your melee weapon. If it already forces slash, it does it again. Tell me that's not fucking insane. any weapon you want to use. Any weapon you want to use. Man, I'm really missing that good old dark sword, bro. The dark sword. It's a good status supplier, you know. It's got some good status on it. But let's just do the one. I mean, we have the corrosive one, and we won't even use the 2 this time, because the 2. But like, come on. Bye. We didn't even have any fucking combo on that. Yeah, Josh, I'm gonna be showing the numbers too if I do it right, you know. Let's add some combo multiplier to that. Not too bad. The dark sword. When was the last time you fucking used the dark sword, dude? Look at this shit. You can use something just for fucking style points, and it'll work. What's another good one? Another dark weapon, perhaps. Dark split sword. You don't fucking use this shit. It's a crit status hybrid with, at least when it's on this. Rank to 30, and that's it. You know what? As you should. We didn't always have Runa. Here's the thing. The stats, like the damage quality, shifts when... Okay, so with Heavy Blade, you get a status weapon with... That's an inflated crit. What's that glass sword, Vitrica? I think that one's already pretty good. Now, there's a few things the slash doesn't apply to, like gun blades and glaives. Please be nice in the chat. I have a shotgun next to me and I want to shoot it again. Gimmick. Yeah, it's alright. There is a few things that the slash won't apply to. And yeah, that's the only reason it's for Runa. That's why I've given it Violet Shards. Not even for Baruch, because tell you what, Baruch doesn't fucking need Violet Shards. He doesn't. Maybe Runa doesn't either, because, you know, a base 3x plus, like, on top of anything, that's already a fucking huge deal. But I like having more. But you're gonna get a status weapon with, like, with the, what is it? You're gonna get status with Greatsword. And you're gonna get crit with dual swords. That's kind of neat. Viral, radiation, electricity. Good combo anyways. Yeah, and to a degree, but at least when you're getting the higher levels, you want some status to help you out. You know, you want some dots. What, boom bow for? The boom bow, that fucking idiot. So, like, yeah, we're doing work, and that's electricity, you know, and viral. Like, it's doing something. We don't even have one active. That was melee influence helping, apparently. There we go. Isn't that better? Bombastic. You wanna know what's really funny? It's like Bow Prime. The Bow Prime, all things considered, it's alright. You only ever wish it did more if you love it, you know? Oop. Like, yeah, that's not that great. That's a little bit better. That's one ability. There's a Bow Prime, yes. Came out with Loki Prime. There's not a reason you should want it, except for the Incarnate, if you like that thing. Chance to turn Impact into Slash. Just use Runa. Give me a bow ribbon. And it's so much fun. It is! I like that. Like, okay, see, Senna? That's the magic word. It's fun. I like using the bow. I like doing that with the bow. I mean, you use Nikandi. Oh, yeah. Dude, I was actually using the Nikandi, like, before, like, the final, like, melee update. Bro, these things are crazy, dude. I remember watching that Tactical Potato video where he was getting the red crit Nikandi before the Prime was out. I was like, holy shit, what? Dude, it's real. It's a real thing. Okay, now, again, we are getting inflated numbers because we have 3 Tau Violet shards. It was, I recall, I think it had something to do with, focus. It was granted through focus. Okay, the follow through ain't too great. But like, come on, this is fun. Melee attack. Finisher attack. The lexicon nerd. Alright, now. I can't see what's happening, but we're killing shit. Dude, I forgot how fun these were. Like, look at that shit. It's so fucking crazy. And then if they're not dead, you go invisible and you fucking tag them. So that's what you do with Faruna. Is it that big brain? No. But all the melees are good. Now you have a new primer. Right in your pocket. The crit is weird, because if you're over 100% crit, it doesn't really seem to do that much. And the status, I don't know if it sets it to 100 as if it, you know, like just 100% flat. Or if it's at, like, I hear it's flat, but honestly, it's really hard to tell. The only thing that bums me out is that Arcane Arachne isn't multiplicative with her 2. Haven't gotten one before? It's 100 until it's more. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. And like, so what? Okay. You're gonna complain about the crit damage you get for free? Or the force slash on every fucking melee hit? That's insane. You guys don't realize force slash on every fucking melee hit. That's insane. You can increase you on stat for each depending on the skin. I'm sure you can, knowing the game that this is. Procs don't count as weapon. Well, neither does Breach Surge. Does it? Because it's multiplicative with Breach Surge. We need to cook harder. Well, do you guys have any suggestions? I mean, we have a few things here. Also, don't become level 30, because when you're level 30, half of your weapons get shoved down here, but you never fucking touch them again because you don't need a Forma anymore. Like, you don't need a level anymore after Forma. Gen. Okay, to be fair, we aren't hitting the 11-hour mark like we did last night. Okay? Though now I have to look for weapons and energy economy. That might take a while. More mods. Hey, Jen, keep an eye out for, strange accounts that use simple English that are named after people such as Jackie Chan or whatever the fuck the other guy's name was. Because we have a fucking rat who refuses to be banned. Yeah, what you want to know? Yeah, Tom Cruise. You want to know what the other fucking frustrating thing is? Like, he's not even like being bad when he's bad. Like when he's back, he's just like being normal. But he just won't leave. Like, you would think he'd be like, hey, fuck you, I hate you, you're so, I'm gonna fucking kill you. He's like, no. He just fucking says something. As if he's not bothered. Which is, like, funny to a degree. But, like, also, go away, dude. Dual Skana. They're kind of disappointing compared to normal Skana. I mean, you're talking about Skanas, though. I don't even think I have a dual Skana. Oh, fuck. Oh, also, if the, like, check before you do anything, check to see if the account was made today or yesterday, because he made one yesterday after I banned him, then he made another one, like, today after we banned that one. Like, within, like, 5 minutes. Yeah, that's it. Bro. We need more axes in this game, dude. What does the Sindo do? Oh, also, by the way. That's a fun augment. Wow. No armor really is great. It's almost as if they don't need to fucking... Damn it. Wood tongue intensified. Whoa. We don't need to cap armor. Wouldn't that... How's that for a thought? Yeah. How did they forget such a weapon, you know? Like, what happened to your plat? I don't have it anymore. My eyes burn from sleeping. Name, surname. I'm tired of the fucking... I don't grind platinum, dude. I've always been a really bad trader. And whenever I do have platinum, a lot of it goes to my friends. Also, I need to buy food first, and I don't have any food. That's easy to eat. Fragger Prime... Bro, Fragger Prime finishers. What you want is fucking... You want fucking slams now, bro. I'd ask a question, but I think it would cut... It wouldn't cut it. Wouldn't chop off the... Okay. It's not a bad joke. That's 3 bad jokes in a row. And then followed by, yes, I told a bad joke. What is a heavy attack? There's some... Okay. Dystopia uses the Fragger Prime a lot. And it's weird, because I don't quite get it. I just know he does. And if Dystopia is paying attention to something... Maybe we should too. Okay, well, that works. Woo! Everyone else is literally dead. Slams on, like, crit slams were actually a good... I'm glad that they did do that. They feel good to do now. It's like for every fucking awful decision, they have like a good one. It's like, oh, that'd be cool. We're gonna cap armor. Why? But also cold damage, blast damage. Doesn't fucking matter. We got a 3 mil, just casually. $1 mil. This shit's goofy, man. I swear my views go up when I'm in the simulacrum. Go away! You're not supposed to like simulacrum footage. It's lazy. I'm lashing out because I'm mad that I have to deal with an internet stupid now. They nerfing good decisions IRL. They need an augment. How do we fix an ability? Give it an augment. No, the augments are supposed to be like augmenting it, not like making it directly better. No, I'll give it an augment. Okay. Let's make augments upgrades. Like, some of them being upgrades I'm actually fine with, but like... Yep, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Look at that. I like the idea of spreading damage, but like not through just like having an AoE. Oh, dude, Exorcist is excellent. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about, bro? I like it was one of the first things I'd use for. Is that the Exorcist? It sure is. Seatower. It sure is. Look at that damage. Not a lot of multi-shot off the bat, but, you know, maybe he doesn't really need it that much. Oh, okay, no, they're all... See, that's why the hounds are good. Exorcist is a single shot kind of deal, but with Zada's Whisper, you get some extra value out of those shots. Then you get goofy shit like that. Needs a lot of reload speed, though. I mean, of course. Synergized Prospectus is what you use. Oh, this will be funny. I like slam damage on my hammer. reload simulator. It's true, but like, it ain't that bad. Come on, you just got to get a prime mod that and like spend 40,000 endo on it. It's nothing when you've played for 10 years. You can justify that cost. Like, of course you can. It's the right answer. It's what you do. And gave it to a robot dog. The robot dog uses it better. And also, the robot dog didn't have anything else to do. Good for mag. Kinda. Let's find out. I was just farming endo. I do believe it does work the same for mag. We always need more, dude. You're not the only one. Yeah, it works on mag. Isn't that great? Look at that shit. Mr. Dr. Nefario. That's a good name. I like that. Mine's Vadhunda because, I don't know, it means something. I forgot what it means. It's like dog. Or like guard dog in like Scandinavia or some shit. I forgot. I'm a try hard. Okay, leave me alone. I'm a try hard. Okay. What else is goofy? What do you have on you? Casting speed. That's right. Nope. Back, please. Clever at home Atlas build. Fix Atlas by giving ceramic dagger. Is that a Caliban, brother? You? Get out of here. Professor Dystopia made him look good. Nope, wrong one. Caliban's pretty good. What'd you miss? We're just chilling out, man. I don't think I have the energy for another run, but I don't want to stop streaming quite yet. They are. I don't like them. Now the question is, what do you do instead? You know, because like being able to influence them is nice. Like, it makes sense that people would want to do that. I mean, clearly mine's just bad. Once when Loki was the start frame. Oh, yeah. Finished the tutorial properly, so we still had Loki. That's awesome. Fuse Rumble augment his projectile scale with melee. Pseudo exalted do. Man, too bad it's a pseudo exalt and not fun to use. Wrathful Advance works on it. That makes sense. When are you starting a cult? Cults are expensive. Timid. Has it already been 4 fucking hours? Oh my gosh. Oh. How's it been 4 fucking hours? What? We're not going to 12 hours. We're not. We can't. It's not allowed. Not again. That took a lot out of me. I don't have what it takes to be a full-time streamer, man. Maybe if I had better food. Maybe if I drink some fucking water. Snort a line of caffeine. Nah, do Adderall. They can just be modded. Yeah, I feel like you lose something there. Like being able to red crit. Because Exalted Melees don't have access to things like Blood Rush. Not enough 4 months of a goth. No. That's all I have to say to that. No. What do I have on Saren? Oh no, I knew it. Ew, I can't believe I fucking made 2 of them. That's gross. Ew, I caved. Ew. I wasted 2 good blue and yellow shards on both of those fucking things. Yeah. There he is. Let's see what a crit exorcist looks like. That'd be fun. Giving into peer pressure. I had to make 2 to do the elite deep run Archimedia with Banshee. That was a requirement. Unfortunately. What are you guys doing? Thank you. I appreciate that. I do have a little graphic for everyone. Oh my gosh. I do have a little thing for everyone who wants the hero fashion at the end of the hero video. I made one in After Effects. Looks real good. So then people can be like, hey, what's your fashion? When they comment that, because, you know, of course I can answer that. Oh my gosh, what is going on? We got 2 of the exact same number in a row. That was nice. Saved on too much caffeine. 347. Was that when I was yelling at Raj for being a piece of shit and making my life worse? Don't have a legitimate way to access Blood Rush. I mean, there's gladiator mods. What is going on? Is that the fucking dog? There's no way. No, too much caffeine was last night when I went back for a 3rd round. Oh my god, what is? No more of that. Well, the dog, the dog's dead. On Exalted Melees, it's true. It sure does. That's why we have Red Crit Excalibur now after 10 years. Puppy, no. Puppy, yes. What is going on? Something. The game's not happy. D's gonna ban me. D's gonna ban me. D's gonna. They're gonna feel it. They're gonna ban me. As well as arcane effects. Yeah, that's true. I did make the I did make the Brug video, which is all about an exalted melee weapon. Not all about, but you know, a fair bit of it. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Thank you, Rikerin. He just got monetized on YouTube. Way to go, buddy. Cruci Summit. Yeah, someone's asking, like, why is the relic helmet, or like the reliquary helmet not on Hero? Because it looks like shit. No, it doesn't. No, but I mean, yeah, a little bit. I mean, come on, empty-headed motherfucker. No, we like this one. This is not too bad either. This one is I don't like this one. Not my favorite. Works Archon with Archon and Durga. The like the companions got so crazy after the Bond mods were introduced, you know. Is Vauban LGBT approved? My Vauban? No. My Vauban is standard Sajin color palette. Muted purple, grays, copper. It's a good color palette too. Just for the chest piece. The chest, dude, the chest piece is like whatever, man. It's only here, so it's like so blocky. I can't make him look good. Yeah, he needs another deluxe skin, just a little bit. Hey Raj, if you're watching, here's my Warframe collection. Just learned lemons aren't real and I'm devastated. Maybe it's time to go outside. Embrace the blocky. Okay, this jacket is the best. That is the best, like, Syndana attachment we've ever had. That's, like, does it clip a lot? Oh, absolutely, way too much. But, like, dude, for your Garuda, it's not a good chest piece. I don't like it. I mean, chest pieces in general, the only one I ever use, the only one I ever use is the Edo Prime. Because Edo Prime just looks good. Yeah, look at that. Makes sense. Just enough, not too much. Toxic streamer seep through. Bro. I've always needed someone to be toxic to. Just someone, you know. Someone who I knew fucking deserved it. That's a little too much. I still feel a little bad. But he's put himself in a position where I have to enforce what I say I'm going to do. Because if I don't, everything I say might as well mean nothing. This is Kubro Tenogen 1. I can't... Which one is that? Which one is that? Tenogen. That's an old one. That's an old one. Embolist. Wow. It's the Embolist, but different. The Embolist is more useful here than as a gun. Do you guys think how do you guys fashion your Varuna? Like, I like her base color and design too much, bro. The helmet, the base helmets. Oh, this one. It's Senna. It's too much. It's too much outwards. You can't roll. Ghazal. The Ghazal set was so interesting. It was like the first interaction we had between like a sentinel and a melee weapon, granting more corrosive. Extra dog. This dog's made of plastic. You're gonna be angry at me, but as soon as I got I fed her to the helmet. Hey, no, like it sounds good. Oh wait, for Korra? Oh no, Joshua, why would you admit to such sins in front of me? Why, but for no other reason than to upset me? Korra, why? Korra is so fucking Look, I tried it on Korra too. You know what? It worked. I was like, oh, what? Of course you should use like a sun instead of fucking Gaara's mirror on the wall bullshit. It works. No, it's too much. Senna, it go out too much. Did you fucking copy my energy color? You skank. Meta. Fucking cop. Holy shit. Senna, you're ripping it. You're ripping it right. You can't. The brown, the blue making the purple. The copper toads. You're gonna be walking around she's like, oh my gosh, is that Sajin? No, it's Senna, the worst one. The one who said who wanted to stream but then didn't. Did you? All Warframes are black and red. Everyone knows this. No, I mean, like, copper should be repped. Copper instead, like, everyone's like, oh, I'm white, red, and gold. Oh, my gold accents. I look so good in gold. Your gold look like shit. Your gold looks fucking tacky. Tacky. You wanna know what looks real good? Copper. Copper looks real good. And there's not even that many good choices for copper. Spectrocyprin. I don't take that for an out. I promise not to. To who? What's your on-screen name? I'm gonna send my fashion. Okay, everyone send your fashion to -SGB-SajinKahn. Made my Hilton Prime a hell. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Alright, well, my eyes just got... Hold on, you sent to Ember. Oh. Happy month. Because you guys needed a full fucking month, I guess. That was a joke. That was a really bad joke, I'm sorry. Okay. Nah. Any Verona. No, I mean... Verona's good. I like Verona. Very... What set me off last night, more than anything, was like when Mythical's like, dude, Sajin, did you know that your first like solo level cup's gonna be with a furry frame? And I'm like, no, that's not. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be a furry, dude. It could just be a fucking Warframe who's based on like a wolf hunter or whatever the fuck. It's like, no, it's a furry. I'm like, bro, you are. Okay. Skull. Do I have permission to rip you a fucking new one? This ephemera is too noisy. The void shells are dog shit. These colors are too bright. I see too many fucking Warframe players like hanging around in like the fucking sanctum, hovering as if they're some fucking god when you're a fucking space ninja. You should keep yourself fucking humble, dude. It is a lot. The fucking void. Where's the silhouette? There is no. You're fucking muddy, bro. All right, that's enough. I don't like the void shell skins, but you know, you're allowed to do what you want. It is, you know, at the end of the day, I dress up your Barbie game. You should do streams just ranking fashion frames. Yeah, but like everyone else does that and better. Look, it's true that a lot of people, mostly from Retalius, someone's got to carry on his legacy, you know. Well, yeah, Excalibur, Umbras, Lamborghini, Mag is looks less than 7, Golf 7. What the fuck? That's actually somewhat accurate. I don't even know what those look like off the top of my head. I mean, okay. You look at Skull, right? And please send more. I'd love to yell at you more. You look at, because you see a lot of people who do this, and for I don't get. Okay, I don't get the floating ones, right? I don't like it. It's the moment Warframe started floating, we stopped becoming we stopped being space ninjas. So like you see that, and then you see this. It's clean. The silhouette's perfect. What a good looking frame, dude. Look, I'm not saying I'm better. I'm not saying... No, that one's Caliban. I'm not saying I'm better, Skull. But I am saying you're worse. I mean... Okay, so so Mesa Prime, I actually realized the base skin's better, dude. I feel like my fashion directly ties to... So it used to be something like this, right? Cool. But like this plastic. It's plastic and rubber. No. Fabric. I'm better. I am better. At something, somehow. It's clean, you know? Like, look at... Dude, do not tell me. Do not tell me. Yeah, on her arms, sure. I'll give you that one. The arms being clean is a little bit better. On the hips. Don't tell me that this doesn't look tight as fuck. Like, you could fucking wear this. You could wear this. And, like, you would look good and not that many people would realize, like, damn. That's actually legitimate. I actually don't hate this one. Green, I don't like that much. The cyan done us too much. But Splinter Cell, cool. Like Marge Simpson. Homie. Homer. What the hell is this? It is a good look, though. I mean, this ash skin is one of the best things in the game. Grendel Prime? Oh, no. Fuck you. I'm not looking at that shit. Get out. Fuck you for enjoying the game. Fuck you for making something that you think looks good. Fuck you. I'm not looking at that. I don't have the brain to do it right now. You knew it? I mean, of course, you've known me for how much of like 30 or 45 minutes? You know everything about me. Look at how I make, look at my Warframes. Sleek. The Hexus ribbons. The only excess you need. It's not heavy. That's the only adornment you need. A little bit of quality fabric. That shit ain't gonna rip. And it's not gonna inhibit you either. It's not gonna get caught in shit. It's too thick to get caught in shit. It's just gonna hang on your shoulders. Rhino Prime was God in my eyes. What, mine? Poiple. Void Shell. I was so mad when the Void Shell system came out. Like, yeah, we're gonna let you change your something to let you change your textures. Like, wait, are they gonna let us like adjust the ew? Are they gonna let us adjust the oh no. Are they gonna let us adjust like the metallics, like how they look? No, we're gonna give you these shitty Iron Man-esque skins. Got him. I know all of you laughed at how quickly I closed that. I know all of you laughed. Every single one of you. I know all of you were like, wow, that was fast. Again, I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm better. I'm saying you're worse. Necros Prime, why aren't you using the Prime skin? Because this looks fucking better, dude. Necros' design was already excellent. I don't laugh at trivial attempts, Agent. Fuck you, Joshua. You know, I know you smiled. I know you smiled. You knew what would happen when Santa, you saw the little notification. He's like, oh, he's gonna click it. I know what he's gonna do. That little fucking scrun on your fucking face, and I fucking exited immediately, and you're like, ha, that's funny. I liked that. Look at that shit. What a shame. Give her just a little bit of help. Just a little bit of help. Just a little. She doesn't need that much. Just a little bit of help. Let chaos be better. Let it actually be a damage return, you know? Actually, before it was this helmet, it was this one. Dude, what a good looking. You might be able to pick up a theme here. Nyx is a massive L. You're a massive L. She's not great. She needs help. But not an L. Bro. We're so fucking good looking, dude. Maybe a cyan down sometimes. Worst frame ever made? Go fuck yourself. You want to know the worst frame ever made? Oh, where are they? Actually, I don't know if I can actually give a legitimate answer to that. This one. Worst frame ever. You know how, like, so orange and blue go together, right? Complementary colors, right? Then it looks good. What is the other one? Red and something else. No, my wizard. Fuck your wizard frame. And fuck your ability to do like 8 million damage with a fucking roar and mecha set build. You shouldn't be able to do damage cap with your fucking abilities. It was like, oh no, they nerfed him my line of sight. Now he's doo-doo. Go fuck yourself. I saw someone. Gamble made a video after the nerf in 88 during Vampiric Luminous. Bro, you want to know what's funny? You should know this. You should know this, Joshua. Enthrall works on them. You can enthrall them. You can mind control them. You can turn them against each other. So, like, orange and blue look good together, right? But, like, purple and green abide by the same rules, but, like, I'm not able to... It just doesn't work quite as well. However, this does look good. And the Hexus shoulder plates are excellent. Like Kuba Gyre. I am happy that people liked that one. I'm happy that people like that one. I didn't like it. I don't have every single week. You duke it. Bruh. Yeah, but you have decoy. Is Dante bad? No. But Dante is too much. He is a mobile frame. Purple on red is amazing. Yeah, but the red is so bright it just kind of ends up looking black. Gyre. Gyre just needs new skin, dude. I can't get over, like, Gyre's great, right? The fashion you never see. It's true. Like, thematically, I like it. Kuva, right? Cool. Where's all the fucking... In the world, you know? Why can't Grenier pull out this shit against us, you know? But anyway, I'm happy people liked it, but it's just like, it's too much. It's too much. We're ninjas, people. Ninjas. We should look like it. Demetrius. Oh my goodness. The cleanliness. Rage Mage. Right, I remember now. Satower. I like that all of you are consistent. This is nice. You know what? I don't hate this at all. The tone of the white's a little... It's a little too, like, 90s computer for me. But I like where it is. Every Wukong looks alike. The skins are just too lacking in detail. I'll take lacking in detail over this shit. I'm sorry, Skull. Look. You guys should know now. You guys should all know. I'm nice, and then I'm mean. And there's, like, not a lot of in between. We're ninjas, man. We gotta look like ninjas. This is still too much. And sometimes you just have to deal with too much. You asked, which means something. Yeah, it's true. Hey, at least Pickle likes my looks. This is true. And that's okay, because I'm only just a person. You're just convinced that my opinion means more because I am the one with the microphone and streaming. My opinion don't mean shit. All of you are welcome to have your looks. I will just feign superiority because my colors are cooler. And I clean Space Ninja. I'm totally being an asshole. 100%. Totally being an asshole. 100%. He'll just be pure white to look like a Greek statue. That's actually not an awful idea. Did a Corpus theme Excal? Everyone did when that scan came out. Man. Ooh. I think Ember, from like a base model to Prime, I think she's one of the best. How dare you have personal sake? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, their opinions. That's a nice Ember. Thank you. No, I think from like the standard of like what a Prime frame should look like, Ember's like way up there. Ember looks real good. Because, like, it's still there. Like, these things, compared to normal Ember, like, these things here. Like, these look kind of weird, right? They look a little strange. But they're there. They didn't get rid of them in the Prime. They made them better. Where is she? There she is. Look at that. They're still there. They just hauled them out a little bit. I don't like how the legs look on the Prime model. That's why I have Prime details turned off. You can't. It's not an option. Just wish Lobster Tail didn't have a Lobster Tail. Real. Want to know what's something crazy about the old frames? This is fabric. This is fabric. Isn't that fucking crazy? It's fabric. Back when we didn't have the fucking second dream, who was wearing that? It's a wearable suit. We lost that. And Earl's Prime is such a glow up. I mean, yeah, but it's still a lot. Like there was an elegance and then there's like an aggression, right? Like okay, so this is an aggression. Aggression. So much gold, right? Insert the sacrifice here. It was the second dream. Like this one's okay. Like so much gold, you know. Like you guys get what I mean though, right? Like it was fabric. It wasn't like plasticky, moldy, you know, like rubbery. It was worn. You put this on and it like gave you incredible power. You couldn't have picked a better Zephyr helmet. Okay, look. It is my favorite Zephyr helmet. It's not my fault. They don't match the textures. The textures on base Zephyr have been weird forever. What did Ballas mean when he made Wisp? Ballas, I think, was... There's probably like some Orokin disease that's akin to Alzheimer's, where like you're still completely capable, but you just don't think good. You just don't make good decisions. That's probably what he had. For the fat asses in the game. It falls apart when there isn't a lore reason. It's just that the devs know what sells. It's tried and true, people. Sex sells. We know this. This was worn, you know. It's crazy. I appreciate it so much. Does she come from a different dimension? I don't know. Then where does she come from? For True Edge, someone gave me one. And I had them, and I was an idiot, and I sold them. I deleted them because I didn't want them in my inventory, and then they got rid of them. I was 14. Leave me alone. Keep it PG. The overlords may think. They should make the game more mature. The story they want to tell is actually really interesting. I don't think they tell it well. They censor it. They dumb it down. Is the original Ego Warframe a little bit? I don't know. I sound jaded. I do like a lot of the new Warframe designs. Like, a lot of us actually looks fucking tight. Like, this looks good. Does he look like a ninja? No. I do wish we could have a little bit of a more slender, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. I like the ninjas. I started playing Warframe because I saw the ninjas. Avara's neat. A little bit of a departure, but like the spine was signature, like was the signature, right? The back. There was a similar. I don't think Mesa had. No, Mesa had a little bit of it. Yeah, Loki. That shit's cool. Accurate biblically, bro. I'm so mad. That's 2 Warframes in a row I don't give a fucking shit about. They look so overpowered, dude. We don't need this much power. Pablo, I love you, but like you keep designing frames that do it all. I don't want that no more. Warframe's rated 17 and I got stories. Being a sec, you get right, but like Red Pill, they don't put that in. When I say mature, I think like, oh, the world is so bright and wonderful and magical, but like, no, Warframe's universe is fucking dark, dude. Like, all the times when they want it, okay, so like, New War, right? They give you a warning. Maybe I'm insensitive. You didn't need to have that warning there. They did that because like 4, 5, 10 people out of like 10,000 would email them and tell them how like upset they were. It's absolutely grimdark, but they don't fucking treat it like it. So you know what I mean? They actually do not treat it like it's grimdark. Give their exalted weapon and armor strips. Yeah, support frame. I think. Yeah, this one I'm not so sure about, but it was very like you could tell it's almost like right out of the fucking concept art, you know. Yeah, no. All Jade has to do is look a direction, and people start getting armor stripped. It's great. It's great gameplay. Look at that. Fabric, people. What happened to the fabric? The fabric. Why is Sajin making a big deal about the fabric? It's not about the fabric. It's about what it means. There's someone in there. There's no one in here. There can't be anyone in here. He's made of energy. Armor Kiss Lotus. That should be 18 plus. Oh my gosh. No, I feel like they legally had to do that because there were some very sensitive people out there. Like maybe a few people, and if any of you felt like it was justified or like felt affected by it, like I really hope your life is all right. But personally, I really don't think it was warranted. It's about the message. It is. Like I'm not even memeing anymore. Like what is this? No one can wear this. No one has legs like this. Velman is literally me, bro. You're on that fucking what is it? You're the guy behind the porn camera. I'm just saying. It's you. People look, he's like, how does he get any action? But somehow, you know, this guy gets action more than you. Want to know why? Because he's a blue collar worker and he understands what good values are. Is he the best father? No, but he loves his children. I don't know, bro. I'm looking at him, and that just kind of came to my head. I have no idea. Does this resonate with any of you? He's a good father. He's not the best, but he cares. He's like, no, we want Rhino as our father. Shouldn't just going on yapping. Why? You're here for it. 16 of you are watching it. This is what you're here for, right? We're not doing another level cap run. I can't even try again. I really do need to maybe consider. Hi, Clay. Good morning. He's a hardworking man. No one appreciates him. She can't strip with her 4. Yeah. He would. Rhino cares. Like, okay, again, I'm going off, right? It's pre-second dream. There's someone in there, you know, that felt more meaningful than cool, like organic amalgamation of flesh and metal. Like, that's cool too. There's something inherent about the human quality. The human quality. There's no human in here. I don't connect to it as much. I remember I was watching like early days of Warframe, right? I was looking like, I bet these people, when they get out of the suit, they're just as good. They're just as skilled. They just aren't missing that. They're just missing a little bit of power, but they were just as good. Like, they could shoot just as well, and the melee weapons were still excellent, and they could, like, the parkour was still there, you know? Like, they could do it all. The frame just let them do it longer, and they gave them cool abilities. That's what I thought. And I loved that idea so much. Like, who is this guy? He's fucking skinny. How does he do it? Well, the suit helps him for sure. But he has the mind to cast his powers. Mesa can't do what Necros does. Because, like, not looking at it from, like, a frame, right? And you're right, Joshua, you're right. But not looking at, like, the frame, right? Because, of course, Mesa can't do Necros. Shut up. The person who pilots Necros he's piloting Necros because he's the only one who can do it. It's a possessed Warframe. Literally eldritch energies embodying the Warframe. Right. But the human. Where's the human? Now, there is a little bit more human in Revenant than there is, oh, I don't know, in Corvex or this bitch. There is. And I can even, I would even go so far as to accept it, like, oh yeah, the suit's keeping him alive. Because, like, yeah, we're in the future, right? Your operator fashion, Mr. Human Enthusiast. Fucker. I look fucking sick. Look at that shit. What, did you think I wouldn't look sick? Okay, look, I know I'm going off, but, like, do I have a point? Like, does it make sense? It makes sense, right? Yeah, I think Baruch does. Joshua, don't fucking yap at me. You know this looks sick. A human can wear this. And that's what I like about the operators. No, you don't. Hold on. Am I not making sense? I'm reaching for the past when I was younger and Warframe was darker. Just FNAF animatronics. There's a human that can it's am I really not making that much sense? We're removing the Warframe abilities at this point. It's more about like what's inside, right? Now, of course, we had questions when we were playing in the early game. I remember we were Drifter Fresh better than Operator. That's right. We don't use operators in this house. Watch a human shatter a meteor. Like, see, now see, that's the thing, Clay. I'm not talking about what we have now. Later, Senna. I'm not talking about what we have now. This was, like, introduced after, like, Warframes were established to be this way. I'm talking about when 2014, early 2014, I remember watching that teaser trailer. It was darker. The limitations, the power creep wasn't there. We were powerful, yeah, but like we weren't gods. The Lancers were huge. Like there would be a few of them in a row, and you would have to actually deal with them. Like, sure, could you? Yeah, absolutely. Got to keep it PG for the kids. Yeah, but why are you making a mature game then? Go make a game for kids. Change the rating at least. Don't lie. So, Clay, I'm not talking about Atlas, like, literally breaking apart a meteor, because that is ridiculous. And yeah, that's cool in its own way. And, like, even, like, oh, he did it with his bare hands. Like, the suit would help him even in this logic, right? Like, maybe he, like, it's future, strength beyond human imagination, atomic mastery, right? Atomic force is fucking mastered. Like, a human can't do what Baruch does, pushing the waves out. But you know the human who the human Baruch, the man who pilots Baruch, can fight like hell. Barehanded. Because, like, you know, the frames are still delivered with their personality, right? Like, Dagoth and her fucking edgy-ass bitch. Excalibur is, you know, upright, posture up and down. Shoulders level. Of course, my stances are gonna all for all the Warframes. You're not gonna get it. The personality that the frames have is still there. But like there, like in my mind, you know, there was like an Excalibur. There was a Loki. There was a Mag. There was an Ember, there was an Ash. Like, not, like, Ash, there was an Ash. Now, of course, you can't really, like, you're making an MMO. You have to be flexible, right, if you really want it to be. If you really don't, like, if you want the story to be coherent, if you want the story to be coherent with the gameplay, you're gonna have to make a few concessions. But like don't like look at me and tell me like the world if it just feels like excess. I think that's what it is. I feel like it's excess now. Ashy and a weird yellow rat. It's excess. Like this, it's cool because we're playing a video game. You want to look cool. Thematically, art, I get it, but like, it's too much. It's too much. At least to me, a lot of it is. I can forget about it, but like when I sit here and think about it, I get sad. It's too much. This is canon Neja, 100%. I don't know if you guys know what I mean. Like when if you were to look at like the game, like for me, when I think about like Warframe, it's like in terms of like story or like scenarios that are fun to imagine, you remove like 90% of the power. Because like you have to have someone interesting to fight, otherwise we're just bullies, right? So you remove the power. You remain powerful. Your capabilities are still there, but like you're not snapping your fingers and turning a room to atoms. Am I okay? Oh yeah, no, I'm okay. I just have a very, I've had an idea for Warframe, ever since like the first day I saw that trailer. The first time I saw the trailer was in 2013. I had an iMac at the time. The family did. I couldn't play it. Then I got my hands on a little HP laptop. Touchscreen. It was meant for work. Windows 8. I downloaded it. I asked my mom, can I please use this? Because she had another laptop. I'm like, hey, can I please use this? She said, yeah, sure, go ahead. And that's where it started. Me and my friends from middle school. Bro. We went at it. They're still technically here. I don't know where they are. That's where they are. Right there. 1, 2, 3. This one, I still talk to him. I miss these guys. They left, I kept playing on the little HP laptop. Then one day I got like a 10-pound Asus ROG gamer laptop. You can see it in early Warframe compared to what has been released about Soulframe, for example. Yeah, I can't tell if I don't drink, so I'm not intoxicated. I'm a little tired, so now I'm just kind of. It sounds melancholic. I'm appreciating, and like I'm still holding. I'm not caffeinated anymore. I still hold the idea that I had for Warframe when it was in an early game. It's hard to separate, and the operators and whatnot. But like, man, it's why I keep my fashion like this. That's the root of it. Enough. There's some concessions because you're not gonna wear that, right? You can't. But just enough to maintain that feeling that like someone's in there, and that's what's meaningful, right? It's like the idea for like the game to feel inspiring that we get there one day, Is the Dream Man Zen? I don't know what you're talking about. You guys know what I mean? Like the idea that the human could be this glazing. Oh my goodness, it could be this. We make it. The vision of the future. It's dark, but we get this. We become this. This is possible. And all the movement, the firearms, the weapons, we can do all that shit. It's the Warframe, like it's the carcass, it's the cage that allows us to do the insane shit. The suit powers this, the suit powers that, and that. If it doesn't want to load, the suit does this. But you're still shooting and aiming the gun. You're still a fucking you have mastery of weapons. That's the idea, right? Masters of gun and blade. Edgy as fuck. Yeah. But it resonated. Like I like that. That's a hopeful. Hi, Darkness of Night. Good to see ya. That's a hopeful idea. That's a hopeful vision. And then, you know, who's a particularly egregious example of, like, I don't get sad when I look at it, but it just makes me nothing to harp on Caliban, but like any hope of me maintaining that idea cut literally down the middle. There's no one in there. Now, can I forget about that? Absolutely. I can forget about it and play the game. And honestly, the Goth's base helmet and all helmet, these are fucking sick looking. I kind of wish it was not there, but it's cool looking. So I can allow it, right? There's gives and takes. Goal physique, right? I'm trying to be the Caliban diet. I don't really like Mirage, but that's a person right there. Is it fine for Caliban to be that way? Yeah. But also, he's a Warframe. Varun is actually really close. You minus the feet, which are, you know, the way that they are. And honestly, high future, maybe that's just the price you pay. You give up a little bit of your humanity so you can pilot the frame. That makes sense. Fuck this. Who are you? No feet, motherfucker. Get on the ground. Much better. So that's Sajin's Warframe perspective, and why. At the end of the day I like a wolf is close to a human, I guess. Why at the end of the day I prefer the clean. Like, bro, look at that. Dude, that looks so good. That looks so good. That's snazzy. That's sharp. This is fine. It's a lot. You're not a ninja at this point. But that's okay. We don't have to be ninjas. I like to be ninja. Speed, efficiency. 424 more 69 shards on Verna. 8 forma, 5 shards. So yeah. I think Arakawa. Be very careful about sending me friend requests, because I want to accept them, but I know eventually I won't be able to. Also, hi AGE, good to see ya. Now Patreon applying for all the Warframe gems. Yeah, it's not. Isn't ideal. No, Arakar, you've been around a while. I think I think I recognize you from a good while ago. It's all right. I will accept with a note saying. I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten as many friend requests as I have. Most of you are very respectful. Whenever a prime drops, I probably won't care. I don't know why, because primes don't really matter. They really don't. And if the trend of making primes the way that they are continues, I'll probably still make her look like this. Want to know why? AGE, because my Necros prime looks like this. What would Warframe be without any of its weirdness? And it's true. I think, actually, I don't, okay. No one likes, where is it? No one likes this helmet. This helmet is ugly as sin. And the PBT materials are now broken, looks like. Jade, fuck Jade. Both Dante and Jade, floaty, powerful, mobile, friendly frames. So much power, dude. What are you going to do with all that power? I do not care. No one likes this helmet on the idea of weird, right? But Warframe made it. I can appreciate that. Hi, Bubby. Good boy. Jade looks fucking stupid. This one's neat. But anyway, so that's why Sajin does fashion the way he does fashion. Okay. Revenant slander aside, because we can do that all day. Dude, this skin, I like it. That's a good looking skin. It's gaudy. Yeah. The spikes aren't needed. But that's human. And also, we need more. It does. It does. We need more, like pauldron. Not pauldron. What is it? Like, lapel. I don't know. We need cyandanas that flow over the front. Absolutely we do. Ponchos? Yeah, there you go. We don't need... Okay, so like Baruch. He's a fighter, right? Chevnet. I've never... I don't know if I'm... Maybe there... Okay. Guys, I think there's something wrong with me. I don't enjoy making shit look goofy. I don't like it. Doesn't make me feel good. I like making shit look cool. Is there something wrong with me? Because I see all these other people who are just so happy running like this ugly shit. I will riz you up. You're a realist, I suppose. I like the cool, man. Awuga mask. Baruch. He doesn't need, like, you know, the brawn. I don't know, Grendel. I can appreciate Grendel. I do wish you, like, okay. I get you're supposed to be like sumo. Like, let's tighten up a little bit. Come on, just a little bit. Yeah, no, actually, red pill. After the Baruch video, I find myself actually, I think I like this one more than this. Like, this one's still great looking. Like, this is gorgeous. Look at the silk. Hey, look, fabric. Holy shit, fabric. They did it. This needs to be a better texture. This can't be like rubbery. I don't know what it is. I don't know why Warframe keeps doing this. They gotta stop. Actually, maybe. I don't know. Because I used to think, like, oh, maybe it's like shark skin. Because, like, they say they're made out of steel. How is that possible? They don't look anything like metal. Maybe it's like, you know, you brush a shark and, like, it's smooth one way, then it barbs the other way because it's like little microscopic scales. I get it now. That makes sense. But anyway, I found myself, I appreciate this one a little bit more. But anyway, Baruch doesn't need the brawn that this guy has, right? That makes sense for this guy. He's fucking punching rocks and shit. Do a texture rework, absolutely. And don't sunset anything. Let us choose. Use everything on the Warframes and use the brightest colors. Hey Skullfem, can I bash you again? In all fairness, you chose some good colors. I don't hate the colors. But yeah. Just because you have, like, you don't need to use every slot. It's okay. Again, Skull, I apologize. It is a Void Angel. You know what? That does make sense. The Void Angels are strange. But that does make it work. But yeah, so Baruch doesn't, like, you've seen fighters before. They don't need to be big, like, at least in, like, martial arts films, right? Which are, like, you know, or martial artists. Bruce Lee. Dude's ripped, right? But, like, he's not big. Bah. No. He's not, like, look, he's 180 health and 270 shield. He's not very strong. He's not very big, like, bro, but he will fuck you up. He's got that fast twitch muscles. And again, Skull, I'm sorry, I keep picking on you. I actually don't hate it. It's not what I would choose, but like I've seen a lot worse. And the colors, like the green, like the very green tint, I actually don't know how the fuck I would do that. So good job. It's I don't know, man. I'm surprised. Like, usually my streams turn into me talking near the end, just because I don't want to play anymore. But I'm happy to talk. Silver Pants. Duende. 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 That's so funny. I've been saying that word a lot. And now it shows up in chat. That's awesome. Am I insane? I'm not even joking. Is there like a problem with me? Am I just like, am I no fun? One time, a buddy of mine, Yeah, no, Pupsker is. I wouldn't let. You wouldn't be fun if you were saying. You know what I mean? It's respectable. Not Sevagoth, please. I don't hate Sevagoth's like design, but it definitely does not work for like my ideals. What was I saying? Oh right, Pupsker. If I had kids, I would not let Pupsker within 100 feet of them. I'm not saying he would do anything to them, but he would like he would not behave appropriately. I'm not saying he's a pedophile. No, of course not. That's absurd. But like, I don't trust that I could leave my kids around him and like have them not pick up a few bad words. And you know what? You say Sage dropping nukes, and like you're right. That's like incredibly awful to say. But like also, I'm like trying to be like I haven't used any like insults. Leather jacket. Yeah, no, it's still this is pretty okay. Hydroid space skin. I do like the gloves, but there was always a lot going on with this. Drunk uncle. You know what I mean? Like, would Pupsker even give a shit? No, I think he does a pretty good job of like. No, please don't. No. Pupsker, don't say any of that because that's not what I meant. I'm not saying he would do anything to children. That's absurd. That's actually uncalled for. And that's not what I meant. I'm saying he's a coomer. Classic internet coomer. I wouldn't leave any, like, if I wanted my kids to, learn how to be more like me, I wouldn't leave them around him, because they'd start saying some filthy shit if left too long. Hi, Bubby. Gooncave? I don't know. I use Hydra's Immortal Skin. I forgot that was a thing. Wolf Saturn 6 armor set. Hey, you have permission and endorsement from my partner to make those edits, so you can do that if you want. And I could pretend and say, please, don't. I think if there's any meme that could be made of me, I would like to be the Sigma Giga Chad. Of course, who wouldn't want to be? Coomer is meta. No. Want to know what I think about that? That's unhappiness. The more you coom, the less happy you become, because you realize the feelings you get when you do that are fleeting, and you don't even feel good afterward. Like, when it's habitual, you don't even feel good. It's like, whatever. It does. I'm not even making a statement on like, oh, it's good or bad. It's like, just like if you do it all the time, bro. It's like, do you have a favorite content creator on YouTube? Like, just in general? That's actually really hard to say. I have a few that I like. I don't know. I think maybe it's more about like what I'm into at the time. Is the flow stand? Flow's cool. I like flow. I appreciate flow deeply. I appreciate Nova, Gamble, Nev, Professor Dystopia. They're all really good friends. Well played ninjas. I'm going to be meeting some of them at TownCon. It's going to be great. I'm excited to get to know them a little bit better. Nova's just a Giga Chad. Deep inside, yeah. But he's real good at being real goofy. There we go. Favorite content creator? Not, I guess I couldn't really. Darkness, that's kind of like. It's like when someone flashbangs you with the question of like, "Hey, what music do you listen to?" You're like, "Oh fuck, I don't know." Never lose the kid inside you, Sajin. None of us ever really should. We should try to find reasons to simply be happy or interested. Because I know what it's like to see people who have that childlike wonder and outwardly express it sometimes, and just think like, ugh, like gross. But like that's so fucking miserable, dude. That's miserable. No, don't do that. You don't want to bring others down with your misery. Let me get rid of that. Who's the biggest hater in the Warframe community? Hater? Like, okay, what does that mean? First YouTuber I'd spend money on. Well, I mean, I don't have anything to give you. Is it just because I'm being personal and you feel that connection? Because that's parasocial and you don't want to do that. Never pretended the world's all sunshine and rainbows. No. There's a difference. You can separate the two. Kendrick Lamar levels of hate. I actually never got into that drama. I heard other people talking about it. It's like, that is the most petty shit. I have no interest. I don't know, man. Maybe only ever something negative to say. Not a therapist. Content's just better. Oh, stop. I'm literally talking while looking at my arsenal, and I haven't done anything in the game for like over an hour. When Dante was nerfed. Yeah, fuck those guys. Like, those aren't haters. They're just little dumb brain baby brains. And they don't have to be miserable because they could understand that, like, hey, maybe it's okay. Voice is food for your soul. The mentally unwell individual that tries to start drama between several creators. Who would that be? I don't know who that is. Because, I mean, there are a few of those. Great and real, right up to the point and fun. I do make a point to not waste your time. Not unlike it when I click on a video, it's like, hey guys, welcome back. And you're not going to be able to hear anything interesting or what you clicked on the title for another 5 minutes. Tanner? I don't know enough about Tanner. I appreciated what he did. He was very good at explaining. He knew his numbers. I think, is he healthy? Probably not. I don't remember. I heard things about him, but I also know he was like a mutual friend of like Gamble. So, I don't know. I think maybe he's doing some shit, but maybe it's not that. I don't know, because like Warframe players will exaggerate everything. I was talking about it earlier, how drama just kind of seems to happen, and how the new player we were talking to was like, yeah, that's stupid. I was like, you're right. The biggest member? Mr. Warframe guy's alright. I don't have a memer. Yeah. He doesn't seem to even complain at all. He just makes... I don't know if he even enjoys the game. Because it could be possible he's just kind of trending it out. But if he is, he's doing a real good job hiding it. He seems to make his videos fun. You probably don't even remember, but after your Brood video, I was in Nova's server yapping about how I suck too much at the game to utilize your guide. Oh! I don't remember. I think I know that happened. I remember that happening. But, like, I don't remember, like, the exchange. But, hey. That makes me feel good. Because it's always nice when, like, because, okay, I'm not a big deal. I make some cool videos, right? They're really good, and I like them to be real good. But I am just a dude. But I do know what it's like when, like, someone you admire takes the time to explain and make sure, like, just takes the time with you for any reason. Not because like they have like any investment, just because like they care. And it only makes sense to want to spread that or return that. Oh. No, I mean it is kind of crazy when you see someone online, because online is just the new TV. And there is that difference. When someone online who you watch is like, wow, this guy really knows his stuff, hops on or talks to you, it's like, whoa, it's kind of crazy. There is that little thing there, but no, I'm glad that stuck with you. That makes me feel good, because that means what I'm doing is valuable beyond just playing Warframe, because that's what it is. I still have, maybe I'm toxic to myself, quote unquote, but like it's a video game. What am I doing? Helping people waste their time? Because there's a reason to look at it that way. No, I don't believe that's what it is. But it is a video game, which means the meaning can be limited, because we're here to enjoy ourselves. But like, I also crave, like, you know, I think like a lot of us, like existential meaning. Like, oh, what's it all for? Because it isn't all for a video game. Let's be real. It's not all for a video game. It's for Long Survivor ones. Dude, I don't know. I really wish they would. I really like liking DE. I don't like not liking DE. But I have to be reasonable, and there's some things that, you know, do I have to hate them entirely? No. Can I separate the people from the decisions? To a degree, yeah. Do I think DE Rebecca is a bad person? No. Do I think Steve is a bad person? No. Pablo? Absolutely not. There's confusion that comes up through corporatism. It's always going to be a barrier, and it will always be frustrating. Has to be a way to stop the bots from players. Right. And I agree. They're not taking the time, maybe because they don't want to, maybe because they don't have the energy, maybe even both. But it should be fixed, and it's not, which is not good. Question is that image you posted on the commentary community section of the audio recording setup every time, because props for dedication? No. Right now, I moved. That's where I actually used to live. There's a little storage area, and I did use that for a few very difficult lines, and you'll hear them eventually, but no. However, I did move. I moved to my brother's home. I'm downstairs in the downstairs apartment. I am below my nephew. I love my nephew. I love my family. But it gets a little loud. And noises just kind of happen. They're out of my control. So if I can leave to do recording in an isolated environment, I should, because it reduces the amount of production or, you know, fixing I have to do later on. But back to what you asked earlier, Clay, and what I was getting to. That cool uncle for real? I sure hope so. my other nephews and nieces love me. So, the fact that that the experience for you, Clay, the fact that stuck with you means what I'm doing has meaning beyond just the game, because I made someone feel good, and that's meaningful. That's what it's about. If I can find meaning or value, for maybe a better term, there's value in that. I gave you a portion of my time. I didn't have to, but I did, and it was for the sake of your understanding, and you were just in the right place at the right time. You can never live with your siblings. They don't gotta scare you. What are they gonna do? Children are easy to spook. They're confident, but you know, they're also just kids. But no, it feels being able to do that for you makes me want to be good more. And it makes me frustrated because when Raj was giving me trouble, he hasn't shown up from what I can tell. Was I mad? Yeah. After I cool off, like, was there hesitation before kicking him again? Absolutely. I still feel bad. What is one thing you hope to see from Warframe in the next 3 years? You know, I don't even know. I think I just play Warframe because I know it. The game is good. The weapons are good. The frames are cool. What would be cool would be, it's not going to happen, but maybe. I know my buddies, like Nova, Nev, Ludens, have a more jaded view, and sure, they don't, like, I was like, I kind of hope, like, some of them are like, I kind of hope, like, I think some of them are saying, I hope Soulframe fails. I'm like, I don't. One, because, like, that's just money and jobs out of people who could earn them. That's not good. I don't want it to fail. But if they did it right, and I think the idea is, like, we know that they're, like, we're sure they won't do it quite right to our standard, would be, like, maybe they could have more interactive enemies. We don't need much more. But the Parazon finishers are really cool. I think, here's an example. Remove prime picture footage from the game. Getting knocked down should be seen as a gameplay opportunity, not something that you can just, like, not like a hindrance or a punishment, right? Other Tenno in the story. Yeah, I think everyone does. For me, it's more gameplay focused, because the story, to me, like, the best parts of the story is, like, what's outside of the game. AC enthusiast. Kind of. Like, so here's what I imagine. The Grineer gets souped up with armor, 40k style, right? You see, like, the shield lancers. Now they come in pairs, and their shields are, like, pointed and angular, like two halves, like, on, like, the front of a train, right? That big pointed, like, thing that sweeps in front of it, kind of like that, right? They clash them together and they fucking charge you, and they knock you down. Now, of course, you're gonna get knocked down, but now with the new knockdown system in place, there's an opportunity. If you tech it, like, roll right at that right time or press space, you'll prevent, like, the falling back animation, and you will instead roll from your back, just, like, roll back, your feet go over your head, you plant your feet down, and you use that backwards momentum to charge up your legs, and you fucking bullet jump forward. Like, you have to, like, time it maybe 2 instances, and depending on how well you time it, depends on how much damage you do, and if you do it perfectly, it's an instant kill, right? You have your melee weapon, your gun, whatever. You'd have to do a few cool animations, because the animations is part of why I like Warframe, and they're kind of slacking. They, if you time it right, you bullet jump forward, with your melee weapon, gun, whatever. Say you have a dagger, because I like daggers, and you jam it right into their fucking throat. Instant kill. That is a cool and rewarding gameplay style, because these guys would probably be really tanky and kind of a bitch to take out, right? But now you kind of want them to knock you down, so you can, what is it? So you can rebound it. Letting animation shine or not. Is that something he talked about? Stuff like that, Darkness. Like, the Grineer should be aggressive. There should, like, you don't need to do too much. Like, just, DE has a few good enemies, or, like, what are becoming good enemies, like the Thrax units, right? You can't ignore them. They'll make it hard. Like, they're gonna make life hard for you if you do. He hates animations? Well, his opinions are quite bad. If he hates animations, maybe he should go play Overwatch or something. I don't know. I see animations as, like, okay, if you're a meta head, you use the best of the best. Latron Prime, Tord Incarnate. What use are animations gonna have to when you could just kill? But, like, I don't like to use that. Add more mechanics, yeah, that'd be nice. I guess this kind of comes into that. Having animations play out, once you've worked for them, once you've gone through the stress to earn them, you get a little breather. You get to see your cool Warframe do this cool stunt. Stuff like that. One-on-one character interactions in the form of parazons, like, is similar to parazons, right? Another one, like, you get knocked down, and, like, say you didn't do it. Like, you didn't get the rebound. One of those the shield knights would come up to you. I'd, like, put their pistol right to your fucking abdomen and pull the trigger. Or, like, bash you with one of their shields, and, like, you take big damage. You know, like, the price for that is, like, your shields can't restore for, like, a few seconds. And they're gonna try to hound you while you're vulnerable. So you have to, like, now sprint time, like, to, like, scramble away. It's just stuff like that. I would love to see stuff like that, and maybe with Soulframe it could work. Like, maybe with Soulframe we could get some of that. And I really hope development on Soulframe enables that to happen. I don't know. It's a very, very long shot one. Hey, Laughless, what's up, man? But stuff like that would be really cool. Could get some of what? Like, animation, like, more like one-on-one combat moments. You know? Animated. Because I think we spend so much time making our characters look good. We should have more animation moments to make them shine. That's, like, what we... It's such a visual... You're in the alpha test? Oh, do they not have that? I heard the alpha was rough. My buddy Ludens was in there. Talking about normal enemies. Working on the hero vid. I gotta be honest with you, Joshua. I gotta take it one step at a time. I'm a little stressed. I gotta make sure I have enough to pay rent. So, Hero's taking a little bit of a backseat again, but the script is done. Yeah, they don't have to, like, they wouldn't be more than, okay, so, we have a very basic version of, like, what I'm talking about. I like when I get tough enemies like Xmas units down to that threshold, so I can take them out in one hit, right? With that quick, flashy animation. Those don't need to happen all the time, but earning those moments should be more gameplay focused, like timing. Because timing is a really good one. If you get it right, you get it right. And there's a threshold, like, it could be kind of there or perfect. And you could reward based on how that goes. With either a good slash tick, but he's still doing shit to you, or or, you know, like, just a one-hit kill. Because one-hit kills, I'm not against one-hit kills, but I like to earn it. So, if you can time it perfectly in the stress of, you know, doing the level cap, for example, if I could time it perfectly, see those opportunities happen, you get knocked down and you have those few frames to, like, roll off to the side and get that Parazon type animation. But, you know, jump forward and just, like, counter real fast. Yeah. I heard Soulframe's kind of rough. I'm really hoping my point with Soulframe, my buddy said they kind of hope it fails. I don't know, like, that's kind of malicious, I think. I don't want to be malicious. Make the early game better for new players. They've been trying to do that for a while. Seek out opportunities, that would be great. I don't think it would... Okay, Parazons are optional, mostly. And when you get them off, they aren't that bothersome. If the system I'm talking about, if they were done right, it wouldn't be too different. It would just be more fun. Like, there would be a little bit more to it. What? Describe anything? Fair. Darkness is not a perfect ideal. I just imagine, like, when I imagine, like, what makes me happiest in Warframe is, like, what looks cool. Like, cool animations, like, I wish I could do animations, like, in Blender and shit, so I could, like, make these cool encounters seem, like, more feasible. But just a gameplay timing based, like, quick time event that it doesn't last more than, like, 3 seconds. because the Parazons don't either. But there's a lot of information there. You get a good, like, it feels longer than it is, even though it isn't. It would be something like that, where special units, it wouldn't be as frequent, because, like, you can't get rid of the enemies now. People say better AI. No one knows what that means. But definitely, like, units that, like, you should be on the lookout for. Like, right now, Exodus units are kind of like that, because I see them as health and energy pools, and I have to kill them to get it. And if I could do it with Parazon, I get extra, because my Parazon has blood for life and blood for energy. It's a pretty good start. If I can catch that Parazon kill, it would be something similar. It wouldn't be all the time, but just a few more, like a few different enemies that would actually be interesting. Slow motion would be, you can't really do slow motion because public game, but it'd have to be built along with the game. And I think it could be. I really do think it could be. You don't need to have like 30,000, like 50 enemies all around you all the time, putting pressure on you. You can have a few spotted with, you know, like a mission type that can set up those scenarios for you a little bit better, so you can, it'd be endless, because endless is best. Like disruption, you do the keys, you're handling enemies to get the keys to drop, but then you find out where they're coming from and you book it to them so you can take them out in an isolated situation. I like that. Priority targets are really cool, and they do good on that. It's a priority target. It could be similar. Like, now we have a few enemies, like Thrax types, where you can't ignore them. Sometimes they would be like the disruptors. Not like in disruption, but like, you know, to your average, you know, oh, I'm killing enemies. Look how fun this is. Because it is fun. But like, oh shit, there's another one. The Thraxes, I think, need a little bit of refinement. It's not a complicated idea, but it does need explaining. Yeah. Anyway, people, I think it's time we get going. It's late. I gotta go for a little walk before I go to bed. There we go. You need sleep? I need sleep. There we go. We'll turn that down a little bit. Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry, in classic Sajin fashion, the last, what, like 2 hours almost? Yeah, like, I think 2 hours now has just been talking, so, I mean, you guys are, yeah, you missed the good stuff, and we only had time for one run. I apologize. We're gonna get it. I might have to let go of a few things that I want, but hey, if it doesn't work, we gotta go. We gotta let it go. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll figure it out. We'll get that level cap. We'll get it. We won't play by too many meta rules. We'll use what's good, because we don't want to use what's bad. That's not fun. But we'll use what's good, and we'll do it. We'll do it, and we'll do it before the 18th. We have 10 days. I might try some practice runs alone, just so I can, you know. I didn't want to stream too much. I didn't want to do too many tries without streaming, because, like, oh no, what if I get it? But I should do a few practice runs, just so I know I can do it. Or, you know, settle something down. And I don't have to interact with chat during that, so we'll see. Dedication is appreciated. I have to do it, man. It's a hard game, is it? It's actually tough. It's actually kind of tough. And I like it. Alright, everyone. We'll let this play out. You can sit and enjoy it if you like. You guys have a good night.